of summer. Welcome aboard June 21, Wild Card Wednesday. We got a busy one for you today. This Jason guy is in our lives again. He's coming back for a third attempt at the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Chili putting some concert tickets in there. Start thinking about if you want to play the game at 6:20-ish. Corey Taylor tickets coming your way in homeroom. Pit tickets to Fall Out Boy at 7:20. We bring back Closest to the Pin, where everybody on the show gets involved. Chili comes in here and joins us, and the three characters on the Rod Ryan Show compete against each other to try to win you Shinedown Papa Roach tickets. Closest to the Pin at 8:20. Greta Van Fleet tickets early in the 9, and so much more. Heat advisory going on, mostly sunny. Highs of 101 today. Tessa with Houston's headlines. What you got?
So the search is ongoing for that missing vessel used to explore the Titanic. This has been the biggest story, the biggest headline, because time is running out. The U.S. Coast Guard basically believes that the submersible has less than 30 hours of oxygen left. The big update is that underwater noise was detected. In a tweet last night, the Coast Guard said a Canadian rescue aircraft detected noises in the search area. So the search efforts for the vessel are still focused about 900 miles east of Massachusetts. And again, it's a race against time. Also, a big breaking news story yesterday. Hunter Biden is expected to plead guilty to 2 federal misdemeanor counts of failing to pay his taxes, with a felony gun possession charge expected to be dismissed if he meets certain conditions. So there is, I think sources say that they're going to recommend probation for the tax charges with no jail time. You had the House Speaker saying the plea deal was a sign that it's a 2-tier system of justice in America. It's basically saying that Hunter Biden got a sweetheart deal, and that's what you get if you're the president's son. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Also, hey, okay, I know we have a heat advisory. We have already kind of been in summer mode for a couple weeks here in Houston. Yeah. But if you really want to keep it real and make it official, the first day of summer today. This is your moment. The summer solstice was this morning, and that's when the sun reaches the highest northernmost points in the sky. You'll get the longest day of the year, Farmer's Almanac, all that stuff. So happy official first day of summer, everyone.
Going to bed at 8:30, and it was still light outside yesterday.
Yes, that's finally when it starts to cool down.
Yes.
So you got to get your kicks in when you can. OnlyFans has got to be the best thing that's ever happened to Denise Richards and her daughter, Sammy Sheen, because they're seriously raking it in and they're barely showing anything. Sammy recently made headlines. She called herself a sex worker, but the truth is she's not doing nudity and she's still raking it in. She's making about $80,000 a month. Yeah, just teasing the audience. And things are going even better for Denise, who joined OnlyFans after Sammy. She has about 100,000 followers and she makes $2 million a month doing that same thing. I know. Dan Reynolds from Imagine Dragons was at a comedy show in Hollywood this weekend. Just a side note, he was with his hot girlfriend, Minka Kelly. But anyway, the comic on stage shouted out a young cancer survivor in the crowd. And she's 16 years old, just finished 8 months of chemo, was celebrating with her family. Dan heard about that, serenaded her with the song Whatever It Takes, told her how proud he was of her. Really nice moment on the music blog page. Go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, it's about time. We haven't played this song in a while.
It has been a minute. The Astros got a win last night, beating the Mets 4-2. Alex Bregman hit a 2-run homer off Justin Verlander, and Framber Valdez gave up just 4 hits over 8 solid innings of work. They're going to wrap up their series with the Mets this afternoon. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against New York's Tyler McGill. First pitch is at 1:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. There were 2 elimination games at the College World Series yesterday. TCU got by Oral Roberts 6-1, and LSU shut out Tennessee 5-0. They're going to play 2 more games today. Florida plays TCU at 1, and Wake Forest takes on LSU at 6. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tonight. They're going to host the San Jose Earthquakes at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And the NBA draft is going down tomorrow. Rockets have the 4th overall pick in that. That is what's going on in sports.
Maybe that kid from France will be around on the 4th pick.
Maybe. No. We can wish.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. You want the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! It's tough when he puts that right out of the gate, man. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Heat advisory. Mostly sunny, low chances of rain. Highs of 101 today. Heat index way over that. Things to do on the show today. I've got this, I kind of like hand write this out, and it just gives me a guide as to where I want to hit certain things. Like, I know the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head is coming up. So I know that Jason's going for win number 3 today. Chili put some Dirty Heads concert tickets in there. So if you needed a little extra motivation, I know none of you need extra motivation to play this game, but it's a pretty great concert ticket in there for the winner. Now, Corey Taylor tickets are coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. I like today's Fun Facts. I'm feeling really strong about them.
Okay.
I've got pit tickets to go see Fall Out Boy, Woodlands, next week, June 27th. Those are coming your way at 7:20. Probably do the old caller 10 thing.
Okay.
Because we're going to play closest to the pin. Tessa will take on Alex, who will also take on Chile. You will have to decide. Now, why do I think that every odd game that we play, Chile's really good at?
I don't know.
Is he good at this one?
I don't know. I think Alex won the last one of this.
Chile's the shout it out loud guy.
Alex doesn't keep score, so but I think he won last time.
So closest to the pin, I will ask you a question. The answer will be a number, and the person that comes closest to that number, to the correct number answer, will get the point.
Right.
And then this is for Shine Down Papa Roach tickets. Chili, have you won this one before? Are you like some savant on dates too?
I think in the old studio, I've won we played it maybe 3 times. I won 2 out of 3.
I do think. Now,
Yeah.
but you won the Shout It Out, the chowder game.
Oh, yeah.
The Shout It Out loud
cut
game.
knife. Cut knife.
Cut knife.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
And snakes.
That and pulley
What
bone.
time are we playing?
What time? We are not fighting today. We are playing the game like
Okay.
fun, lighthearted adults.
Oh, okay. What time are we doing that?
8:20.
8:20.
Are you timing out your bathroom trips?
No, I'm glad we're doing it later in the thing.
Okay. So your whole show is not ruined? So just
I'm just trying to schedule my morning.
very good. Greta Van Fleet tickets early in the 9. Sublime with Rome tickets on Know the Show. First day of summer today. We'll be chatting about that. Looks like it's going to Derek. Derek!
Good morning, Ryan. What's going on, man?
What's up, brother D? How are you today?
Shit, just another day closer to retirement. How are you?
See, here we go.
Nice.
Derek, you can't say words like that on the radio. Have a great day, okay?
All right, sorry.
I mean,
Now,
Eric,
Chili,
you had one job.
is it just let's talk about what you do in there. Is it's mentioned to people, right? But like when you prep people to go on the air, it's like don't swear, right?
Yeah. I say, do me a favor. If you're on speakerphone, Bluetooth,
Yeah.
or headset, can you take us off? And do not say any curse word.
Right. So I go, hey Derek, how's it going, man? Sugar honey iced tea, bro. It's going all right. I'm like, no, you can't say that on the radio. I mean, you can't say that.
I do feel like
My
people
show is ruined
are
today.
comfortable. You know, they're comfortable. They just want to shoot the sugar honey with you.
Yeah.
But right out the gate.
All right.
Right out that gate.
All right, we gotta shake that one off. Shake it off.
Yes.
Shake it off.
Does London like that song?
Woo! All right, first break.
He stayed
London
out too
does love that
late.
song. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Come on. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Well, it's road trip time. First day of summer. Summertime means hitting the road and seeing what this great country has to offer, man. And Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need to hit the road for family fun with 0 down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas, they've got them. You want dependability? 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today are Toyotas. And Joe Myers Toyota always willing to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. They want your car. They want your truck. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
You can take a break from high interest rate credit cards with a debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. That's right. At Primeway, you'll find solutions to your financial problems. So if you have found yourself in debt for whatever reason, they're not there to judge. They just don't want to let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break from your debt. They want you to consolidate it into one low monthly manageable payment where you can actually see a future, and then boom, you're debt free. Eliminate that debt stress now. Lock in a rate today. Visit PrimewayFCU.com. That's PrimewayFCU.com. Let's start on the east side because some road work is blocking a left lane. If you're on I-10 westbound between the East Sam Parkway and Freeport, that's where that road work is blocking that left lane. Then over on the north side, an accident is blocking an off-ramp. So I-45 southbound at the North Sam Parkway. Traffic is kind of stopped from Airtex. You do have about a 6-minute delay this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Low chances of rain. Mostly sunny. High today, 101. So that's going to give us a heat advisory. Careful. Happy first day of summer. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, here in Houston, it's all Astros. We're finally back in the win column, so it was nice to get a win at home. Valdez did really good on the mound, and then Alex Bregman hit a Breggy bomb. It was also dollar hot dog night, so I just think a win all the way around for the city. Mets at Astros, final 4-2.
We never heard from that guy, just because you mentioned dollar hot dog night. What was the thing, the 9 beers and 9 hot dogs? Say it again.
9 hot dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings.
So was he a first phone call and said, hey, tonight's the night.
So, yeah.
I'm going to make this happen.
Colin?
Never heard from that guy.
That would make me think he might not have done it.
I saw a video of him in the 7th inning that someone had tagged us in, and I retweeted it, but that was the last actual update we got from that situation.
Was he on pace at that point?
I think at 7, it was looking very close to tap out.
Okay, never heard from him again. All right, what else?
Also, Blink-182 is trending because one of the missing billionaires on that Titanic submersible went to the Blink-182 concert, and he basically said it might be distasteful being here, but my family would want me to be at Blink-182 because it's my favorite band and music helps me in difficult times. So people grabbed that headline and saying, okay, this is the billionaire that's missing stepson. As you can imagine, TMZ grabbed it. It was a headline all over Twitter.
All right.
Tessa, I'd like to say that if I get lost in a submarine, I'd like you to go to Blink-182.
I would like you to also go to the show if I'm missing.
You have my blessing.
I just want you to go. Maybe, I don't know if I want you to post, but just go.
Okay.
Also, everyone's talking about Zoe 102. It's one of the top searches on Google. Do you know what Zoe 101 is?
Was it Disney?
It wasn't Disney. I think it was a little bit after us, but it had Jamie Lynn Spears, and that's kind of what shot up Jamie Lynn Spears. Britney Spears is
when she got
younger
pregnant,
sister.
right?
Yeah, she got pregnant. They got it canceled, but now Zoe 102 trailer has been released. So a lot of people talking about that this morning, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Is it Britney's sister back, or they got a new Zoe?
No, they got Jamie Lynn Spears and a bunch of the original cast.
Oh, boy.
I know. It's going to be on Paramount Plus. I don't know if you have that streaming service.
Probably. I don't know. My cable bill's $6,000 a month. I'm sure I have it. Box Pro is not. Oh, of course it's not. You got to be kidding me, man.
Come on, Jason.
Okay, just talk amongst yourselves.
I'm going to go get the questions, or should I stay?
Jason, I'm feeling good about this Jason guy.
He did 2 questions, 2 answers yesterday, so you know I appreciate that.
Have we had 2 people stopped on day 4 or 5 lately? Like, I feel like we're due for somebody to get in the hall, and I don't know why, but Jason kind of is giving me those vibes.
It won't take it. Come here, Alex.
I really hope. But see, I didn't think he was that fast. So Jason had a very medium game yesterday. I don't know if we're going to get a fresh fish in there if we're going to get an old dog to battle it out with him.
Try it one more time. We might not be able to play it.
All I know is that my
sucks.
questions are on the printer, so I really got to go get them.
It won't take. All right. Well,
the speech was fine. I mean, it was the okayest speech ever.
Imagine the most amazing speech you've ever heard.
If you want to play the game, 212-5945. What a POS this place is, man. All right, call now if you want to play. We'll move on from the speech. He doesn't need it. Hit it. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Bad Wolves and Zombie. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Mostly sunny skies. High of 101. We got a heat advisory. Heat indices well over that. And Jason, again, I apologize we couldn't play your victory speech. It's just there's just things that happen in here that we have to, I guess, live with now. But
Yeah.
let's play this.
Life.
Let's play this fresh out of bed head-to-head game. I remember it being a very good speech, Jason.
It was better than day one. Let's put it that way.
Well, it's good to have you on. You're going
Yeah,
for
right.
You're going for win number 3 today?
All day. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right, bro. Good luck to you. Hey, this is Chip. Chip, you were just on with us, weren't you?
Unfortunately,
How long ago?
like just barely a little over 32 days or 35 days.
I know.
Really?
I
Okay.
know.
All right. Well, welcome back, Chip. Well, this will give me a great opportunity to thank you. You were very, very. You put a nice chunk of change into that Rod Ryan Show Care store, huh?
Maybe.
Okay. He didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to thank you, dude. Thank you. It was very
Yeah.
generous of you.
I appreciate everything the Rod Ryan family does. So
Well,
that's why.
And I know, and I don't always respect when people say they want to be anonymous. I'm sorry, but I just wanted to thank you because it was just great. Thank you very much.
It's
Thank
a
you for
wonderful
being
start
so generous.
to our
You're
match
welcome.
day.
All right,
Yeah.
Chip and Jason are going to take on each other. Now, Chip, 34 days ago, in and out, did you win a couple games? What happened?
In and out.
Okay. What are they playing for today, Tessa?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Dirty Heads with Yellow Wolf, G Love, and Special Sauce.
Okay, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers gets you those tickets, and you'll be on tomorrow's show. Maybe we'll play your victory speech. Question number 1. What season are we officially in today?
Jason.
Chip.
Oh, that was a tie.
I got a chasing on that. I'm going to go tie on that. Summer.
Summer, vote for summer.
Oh, it's magic. Summer, summer, summer. Question number 2, which is kind of like question number 1 because we had a tie. Okay. What do you do with your nails if you have an
Jason.
itch?
Jason.
Jason.
Jason. Jason, I
Trim
need
them.
to trim them. Yeah, I didn't think you guys heard that whole question. I think Chip's going to be really happy with not coming in first on that. Chip, what do you do with your nails if you have an itch?
Scratch.
You scratch, yeah.
Itchy and scratchy, the itchy scratchy show.
Chip's on the board. Jason is not on the board. What country is the Great Wall located in?
Chip. Jason.
Chip!
China.
You got to say it like Trump. China. Oh, Chip! What's going on there,
Yes, sir.
Jason? It's because the speech. I'm going to give you a pass on that.
It's speech. I can't say it's a name drop, so it's got to be the speech.
It's got to be the speech. It's got to be the speech. Plus,
A good game, Chip.
you know, you
Thank you.
You took out the Stan Man.
Yeah, you did.
That was Stan Man.
Brutal.
I bet you
Rod
Stan,
loved that guy.
I bet you Stan Man came in here and did something to the board so that Jason's
Probably.
speech wouldn't air. Jason, I hope to hear you back on the show. Chip, can you play tomorrow?
Definitely.
Awesome, man. Good to have you back on. Hang on for me. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Cage the Elephant, and Shake Me Down. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. So the device here in studio that we record your phone calls on is not working. And I thought, well, okay, even if we can't play it on the air, let's just record Chip's victory speech.
Right.
And then when
we figure it out, we'll play it.
When Bob or Tom comes in, our great engineers, they'll fix it and we'll be able to play the victory. I couldn't even record the victory speech, so Tessa had an idea. She said, how about I record it on my phone? Oh, Lord.
It's a great idea at the time. And then we let Chip
My
record.
college radio show didn't sound this bad. All right, you're going to play this on the phone?
Yeah, ready?
Go.
Oh, man.
This is Chip the Dip, the one-time winner, hoping to make it win number 2 tomorrow, Thursday. Take care, my bees.
Obviously,
Old
I said, hey,
Alex, that was old
I asked him, I said, hey, do you want some help? He's like, nah, I'll do it myself. Like, there's no fresh out of bed head-to-head one-day champion. There's no, it's like, Chip, you do whatever you want.
Right.
He dropped
Right.
He dropped some nice coin in the Rod Ryan Show Care store, so he gets a pass on all of that stuff. Okay, well, Alex, you sent an email to try to get this thing fixed.
I did, yeah.
All right, very good. Let's move on. I got some fun facts. Fun fact flashback, Corey Taylor ticket, so stick around. All right, I'm not going to sit here and spend a lot of time explaining the movie, but it's a great movie. You all should have seen this before. The movie American Graffiti. Amazing movie. It's old, but it's awesome. Okay, Wolfman Jack is in the movie. He's on the radio. So the budget for the movie American Graffiti, the budget was $777,777.77. It was delivered on budget. 777-777-77.
It's good numerology there.
That was the budget. Okay, listen, I'd like to hear from some of you Texas buffs here. This is going to wrinkle a few things. What do you wrinkle? Paper?
Feathers.
You wrinkle feathers? You wrinkle feathers? Ruffle
You
feathers.
ruffle them.
Ruffle feathers.
You ruffle them.
So Vermont was a British territory until the Revolutionary War. Now get this. This is the part that kind of I went, what? After that, in 1777, it became its own independent country called the Vermont Republic.
What?
I know that Texans love that fact that we were once our own country and we're the only ones. Vermont was its own independent country called the Vermont Republic. It finally joined the U.S. You know, we had those original colonies. It became the 14th state in 1791.
That little baby state.
Here comes those overly Texas guys to explain this to me. I do need it explained to me. I really do. The internet as we know it is just about 12,500 days old.
What a ride.
Here comes the emails. Well, you know that's why we can fly the flags this way. And here they come. Here they come. The Texas history guys.
Vermont.
What are you giving away?
Come
Yeah,
on.
Vermont, right? Vermont's
Please.
saying, hey, what about me?
Please.
What are you giving away?
I have a Corey Taylor tickets to the House of Blues September 24th.
Okay. The fun fact flashback. This term refers to anything that takes time, patience, and energy to study and learn. We learned that yesterday. And I thought somebody was going to contest this fact yesterday because I'm sure there's probably a lot of you out there listening that are disciplined in this. 713-212-5945. What about this Texas guy right here? He should know this. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Don't you run around this world saying that Texas is the only state that used to be its own country?
Well, I'm not sure it's it goes that way. I think that we're the only state that we can go independent. We could go back to being our own country.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
There's little people in
Almost
Vermont.
secede.
Little people up in Vermont are going, hey, man, look at me up here. Wait a minute. You guys are getting that fact wrong. All right. How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we gave a little bit back. The Dow was down 245 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,053. NASDAQ down 22 to 13,667. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.75%, and oil stands at $71.18 a barrel to the most actives, the big studs. Salesforce, United Health, and Merck. The big duds, Intel, Nike, and Boeing. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on the scene. Felipe Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
It is summertime, and if you love living your best life at the beach like I do, it is time to go see my doctors at Town & Country Plastic Surgery. Dr. Yarish, Dr. Bartlett have really showed me, okay, you can turn back the clock. I'll admit it, when I got here to the morning show, I felt like I aged 5 years. Now I feel like I turned that clock back 10 years. I had the Tessa 360. Summer is a great time. If you want to stop and take care of yourself, you need a change, ask about the Tessa 360. Call today, get a consultation, ask away. I really am loving the way I look. I am also want full disclosure. I'm on a weight loss plan that I'm also loving. Town & Country Plastic Surgeons.com. They'll have all the information for you. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Town & Country Plastic Surgeons.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's and announcing their summer celebrity cups. Check this out. Post up your combo at Raising Cane's this summer. Limited edition, 32-ounce Post Malone Collector's Cups available starting today. The new collab, it drops every 2 weeks while supplies last, now through August 16th. Plus, each design comes with a unique digital experience. Collect all 4. Get them before they're gone. The gates are open. You can get in there starting today. Only at Raising Cane's with Post Malone. Raising Cane's, one love.
An accident is blocking the off-ramp on I-45 southbound at the North Sam Parkway. It's a 12-minute delay, and traffic is stopped from Airtex. The Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route here. Over on the southwest side, good morning. The Southwest Freeway northbound between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop is delayed. There's not an accident. There is stop and go, and it's about a 6-minute jam. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Todd says, Rod, everybody should know American Graffiti. I used that movie in the fun facts this year, or just today. He said, tell everybody that that's George Lucas's movie, and maybe they'll go watch it. He did some things before Star Wars, and this was one of them. So, yeah. And then, like I said, the late, great Wolfman Jack is in that movie. So, American Graffiti, I think everybody should check that out. Okay, the fun fact flashback. Looks like Elisa got through. Good morning. Hello?
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. My question today is dealing with a fact from yesterday. This term refers to anything that takes time, patience, and energy to study and learn. What is the term?
Kung Fu.
Ho, 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 ho!
Oh my God, did I get it right?
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Alyssa was fast as lightning. She was a little bit frightening. All right, let's go. What are you giving her?
She gets the Corey Taylor tickets. House of Blues, September 24th. You're there. Congrats.
Oh my God, thank you guys so much.
Man, thank you for being a part of Homeroom this morning. Great job today. Have an awesome day, okay?
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. Hang on. Houston's headlines are next. Right now, we whip out the bush. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Put the bush away. It's not even 7 o'clock.
My bad.
Put it away. I don't have time for that. I have a job to do. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Heat advisory going on right now, or it's going to be today. No rain, highs of 101 KLOL with mostly sunny skies today. I got pit tickets to Fall Out Boy coming your way at 7:20. We're going to play Closest to the Pin. It's a fun game. We haven't played that in a while. It was suggested to me yesterday that we haven't played that one in a long time. So we'll do that at 8:20. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The Coast Guard says underwater noises were detected in the search for that submersible that disappeared while exploring the wreck of the Titanic. So that is the big update I have for you this morning. There are still search efforts for the vessel that are focused about 900 miles east of Massachusetts. It's believed that that submersible has less than 30 hours of breathable air left. The 5 people on board are a CEO and founder of the Ocean Gate Company, the company leading the trip. You got a British billionaire on board. You got a Pakistani billionaire and his son on board, and then a French diver. So again, this is something that is still a race against the clock and really the biggest story right now. Announced yesterday some more breaking news. Hunter Biden expected to plead guilty to 2 federal misdemeanor counts of failing to pay his taxes and felony gun possession charge that was dismissed if he meets certain conditions. So basically, sources say that the attorney that had recommended probation for the tax charges with no jail time. There's some backlash because they're saying that the president's son got off easy. And when I say they, I'm talking about McCarthy, the House Speaker, Kevin McCarthy. He said this plea deal is just a sign that there's a 2-tier system of justice in America. So that is a big story. Definitely wanted to talk about that this morning.
Let's talk about this job listing we have on Links and Guests today.
Yeah, anyone looking for a new job? There is an American billionaire based in the UK that is looking for a new dog nanny. And it comes with a 6-figure salary.
Wow.
It pays $127,000 a year. Look at Chili's giving us the peace out.
Chili's
He's
like,
going.
I'm out of here. I'm going to the UK.
Hey, you have to move to the UK.
He loves it.
He's peacing out again. You have to be cool with traveling the world on their dime.
He watches The Crown.
You have to be cool with living rent-free in some sort of guest house situation. But you're going to need to coordinate, all the vet appointments. You're going to need to accompany the dogs everywhere. Make sure there's pet-friendly accommodations, and you'll be organizing play dates. You're just going to have to make sure that you know how to take care of rich people's dogs.
Chili's wife does that now for free.
She should peace out on your ass.
They're 9 dogs. You should pay her $127,000 a year.
What? Oh, my gosh. She's screaming over there.
I already do that here. I arrange play dates for y'all. I do all that stuff, so I'm good.
Okay. Well, submit your application. We have a blog page up for it on Links and Guests. Hey, I've got a scam alert for you. Lainey Wilson would like you to know that she is not hawking special weight loss gummies online, so don't buy them. There have been fake ads making the rounds claiming she's lost a bunch of weight on them and that these gummies saved her life. Some of the ads even claim that she got Luke Combs, who she's touring with, to take them, and they saved his life too. Anyway, it's not true. Lainey had to clear it up yesterday. She posted a video, and we have that on the Look in Your Girls blog page. She's like, I wish there were gummies that could make people tell the truth, because this is basically lies.
They did the same thing with Dolly Parton recently. And how bold of these companies just to throw a celebrity on there.
Yeah, it's a thing now.
But how long do you think that's going to last? They're going to bust you.
Yeah.
But maybe they make such a killing on putting that person's face on there immediately, take their money and run.
Doesn't seem like a good business practice to begin with. But yeah, go check out Looking at Girls blog page. Lainey Wilson really clearing things up there. Hey, there's a new festival coming to Huntington Beach this fall. It's called Darker Waves. Basically, if you're into 80s synth pop, this is what your dreams are made of. New Order, Tears for Fears, those are your headliners. Then there's over 30 acts like the B-52s, Echo and the Bunnyman, Devo, Soft Cell, the Psychedelic Furs. Basically, go check it out. It's all on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Now, Alex, you put Shout in there. Do you prefer that over this? Tears for Fears? Those are their 2 biggest hits.
That was just the first one that popped up when I typed in Tears for
Shout,
Fears.
180 million on YouTube. Everybody Wants to Rule the World, 336 million. So this is their biggest song.
I feel like everybody
Shout's good,
wants
though.
to rule the world is covered more, and maybe that's why more people know it.
Maybe so. And it's. Remember Dennis Miller had a talk show? Wasn't that his theme?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the opener?
I never watched
Or is that what Bill Maher uses? No, it was Dennis Miller, I think.
I don't watch Bill Maher either, really.
I don't either. All right, what do you got?
Oh, well, the Astros got a win last night to beat the Mets 4-2. Alex Bregman hit a 2-run homer off of Justin Verlander, and Framber Valdez gave up just 4 hits in 8 solid innings of work. They're going to wrap up their series with the Mets this afternoon. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against New York's Tyler McGill. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. There were 2 elimination games at the College World Series yesterday. TCU got by Oral Roberts 6-1, and LSU shut out Tennessee 5-0. They're going to play 2 more games today. Florida takes on TCU at 1, and then Wake Forest plays LSU at 6. LSU and TCU have to win today and tomorrow to advance to the championship series. You can watch both games today on ESPN. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They'll host the San Jose Earthquakes at Shell Energy Stadium, currently on a 3-game winning streak. Kickoff is at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV, and the NBA draft is tomorrow night. Rockets are going to have the 4th overall pick in that one. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, the accident has cleared on the north side, I-45 southbound at the North Sand Parkway, but there's still stop and go from Airtex, and it's a 15-minute delay. The Hardy Toll Road is going to be another option for you this morning. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on I-45. This is going the other way, so northbound at West Road, it's stop and go traffic from Little York and an 8-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome aboard on this Wild Card Wednesday. I have not had a chance to go check out the Instagram feature of the day today. Keeping me busy over here. Very, very busy on this Wild Card Wednesday. Heat advisory, low chances of rain, mostly sunny, highs of 101. Heat indices way over that. Hot. Alex, closest to the pin next hour.
Next hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to play it at
I was
8:20.
getting excited for it.
No, I know you were getting excited, but Tessa was super excited that it was later in the
Yeah.
show, right? You're not like up for fun and games at 7:20.
She
You're
hates
not
fun early.
You're not ready
Yeah,
yet.
early fun. I'm really against.
It's the least favorite thing ever.
So it's not just me. Do you prefer? I don't think I've ever asked you this. Do you prefer that we do Read My Lips at 8:20 every week now?
I like it later.
Yeah.
It's too much too soon.
You're not ready to go. Like in 10 minutes, you wouldn't be ready to go for some.
I mean, I don't fake it, but yeah, I'm more relaxed. I've, less responsibilities. We're close to the end there.
We're gonna take it easy on Tessa this hour. We're gonna
Thank you.
We're gonna give you guys pit tickets to Fall Out Boy after the break. We'll play closest to the pin, where they. I just don't think she can find her thinking cap until 8 o'clock. The thinking cap, it's
Somewhere around here.
It's got a timed lock on it. It only opens at 8:10.
Yeah.
So she gets the cap on and she's ready to go. Closest to the pin, Chili will join us, and the three cast members here will play against one another to try to win you those Shinedown Papa Roach tickets, okay? Speaking of Read My Lips, listen, it's not a friend-off situation, but Sean says, if you don't use Sea Breezy on Read My Lips, you're dead to me.
Oh, wow.
Guys, it can't be so obvious. Now, Sea Breezy was a big part of yesterday's show as I was telling the story of my truck getting stolen.
Right.
And one of the juvenile delinquents, as my mom would say, hooked up their iPhone to my system, and it still comes up if I want, if Sea Breezy wants to hook up his iPhone to my system. Sea Breezy, they're waiting for that, guys. It can't be that obvious for Read My Lips. My mom would use the term juvenile delinquents.
Okay.
Like my friends. Like, what are those juvenile delinquents doing in my pool? I'm like, Mom, that's Eric. I go to school with him. What do you, that's Eric. You know who that is.
my boy.
That's Eric. We're best friends. What do you mean juvenile delinquents? We got selfies up. We took selfies today?
We did.
Today's National Selfie Day. I remember for a period of time, Paris Hilton was trying to say that her and Britney Spears took the first selfie. Like, they thought they took the first picture of themselves. Like, they were the first people to ever turn the camera on themselves and take a photograph.
Right.
She also thought she invented "That's hot."
She did try to trademark that. She did try to trademark that, I believe. However, the word selfie can go all the way back to 2002. A dude from Australia, Nathan Hope, got drunk on his 21st birthday. He posted a picture of his lip all stitched up with the caption, "Sorry about the focus. It was a selfie." And I believe he's credited with the term selfie. Now, Britney, and listen, the picture of Britney and Paris Hilton is much better than this kid stitched up lip. But I do remember them trying to kind of claim like they invented the selfie.
Maybe they made it more popular, but the
course they
verbiage
did.
seems to
Yeah.
come from that guy.
Because you can go back on the internet and you can kind of trace it. They can't find the term selfie before this guy posted that. So today's selfie day. We should do something later on. Hey, Chili, this is a good idea for later. Maybe on our Facebook page that I can't get on. I have not been on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page in 2 weeks. I cannot get on our page.
What?
That's cool.
On the phone, it works for some reason, but for some reason on my desktop, I've cleared the cookies. I've cleared history. I got rid of Rasputin's penis in my search engine from yesterday's show. I tried everything, and I cannot get on our Facebook page at all.
That's fine.
I asked our web department for some help. He's like, yeah, try this. I'm like, it didn't work, man. I don't know. So
I had a ton of things working.
I know we used to do like the Monday selfie thing for a while, but Chili, maybe later today, can we have listeners post selfies on our Facebook page? Why are you saying no? Why is it a hard no? He didn't even think about it. It was just a hard no, like right out of the
Absolutely
gate.
not.
Yeah, they can do it.
Y'all go off.
See, you guys don't see what I see. And then he gets on the mic and he's Mr. Nice Guy.
Hey,
The whole time he was shaking his head. No way, I'm not doing that.
Right.
shaking the cobwebs out my ears. That's all I was doing.
Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do some selfies later on, but you can go see our selfie on Instagram. You should follow us and check out our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Quick break. When we come back, I asked Alex, we don't have that graph thing?
No.
We
I
never
took out
loaded it
mine
in?
yet.
Oh my God.
We have a graph.
No, we don't have a graph, but somebody did an edit of this song and it says, look at, how he says, look at this photograph.
Uh-huh.
They took out the word photo and he's like, look at this graph.
So Wizard.
Yeah, I thought we had a song in there for
Okay,
that.
Okay.
All right, let me take a short break. We'll come back with some pit tickets to Fall Out Boy.
Let's talk about the most exciting jewelry buying opportunity happening right now. It's at Diamonds Direct, of course. But here's what it is. You pick any jewelry item, and then you can get up to 5 years special interest financing, or you can take up to $5,000 off your purchase price right now. Either one, you pick. Everyone loves this because you get to design your piece of jewelry, maybe your engagement ring, and then you get to design your payment plan and take advantage of Diamonds Direct's most flexible options ever. If you've been thinking about getting engaged and maybe you need those wedding bands, maybe you want to upgrade her diamond from a 2 carat to a 3 carat, this is really the best time. And everything's included in this. It's not just the handcrafted designer rings, which are so amazing at Diamonds Direct. It's rare and precious diamonds in all shapes and sizes. It's pendants, it's bracelets, it's earrings. This is an annual event that people wait for with excitement, but it's a limited time offer. So I'm telling you, act now. The amazing offer ends June 30th. That's at the end of this month. Enjoy that amazing financing for up to 5 whole years, or get our best ever sale price at Diamonds Direct. It's Diamonds Direct. Get all the details and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com on approved credit. Hey, it's Tessa talking about my family over at the Classic Elite Group. Who's the Classic Elite Group? Well, it's Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy 6, and now just recently added to the lineup, Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer. So if you're at a Classic Elite location, that's where you'll find the VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite, GM Dealer of the Year now for 12 years in a row. My friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian really just want to make you part of the Classic Elite family. And when you purchase a new vehicle from any Classic Elite location, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee, you'll get a lifetime of car washes, and you'll get 2 years of free maintenance. Ask for Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. A stall's been cleared on I-45 northbound at West Road. It's still some stop and go from Little York, and it's a 7-minute delay. There's stop and go in pockets all over. Also a stalled 18-wheeler on the right shoulder of I-10 East Freeway. So westbound at Normandy, just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. A heat advisory on this Wednesday. High of 101. Mostly sunny skies with very, very low chances of rain. We're going to get you in the pit. Ooh, we might need some music for that, Alex. Fallout Boy, June 27th. I know you love that. But first, let's find out what's trending, please.
Well, listener Raphael said, hey, Chile, I know how much this show loves redheads, and boy, do I have a good one for you today. She's fun, flirty, talented, tattooed, and oh, yeah, she's just freaking beautiful. Check her out because I promise she does not disappoint. I am talking about our Wild Card Wednesday.
I'm going right now.
And it is our #1 blog page, so apparently this show really does love redheads as much as the rumors say. Another story that is viral right now is Beyonce performing at a concert, and I guess a couple just handed her an envelope, and it was their gender reveal. Beyonce announced that they were going to have a girl, and the crowd loses it. And yeah, Beyonce opened up someone's gender reveal, and it is all over the interwebs this morning.
I feel like that's set up.
I definitely think that it was planned. I don't think Beyonce, she doesn't come across as someone who does something spontaneous like that.
Correct. No.
It's
her
all big production that's choreographed to the T every night.
Very calculated. There's a click track running and everything. You got to keep that show running on schedule. There's somebody that's responsible for how many hits she's getting, how many perceptions she's getting online. Beyonce is on tour right now, and all you hear about is Taylor Swift. Beyonce needs to start doing some things at her show.
Well, she did.
To get in the news cycle. She's not getting the hits. Now, I know she's not playing here. I think she's overseas with this tour.
The Renaissance World Tour.
But it's just
shaking her ass.
But
it's on Friday or Saturday. That video was everywhere.
But it's completely getting overtaken by
It was
Taylor
on the
Swift.
weekend. We missed it.
She was shaking her ass in a little short skirt, and everybody's like, check out Bay.
I did. I saw it. I'm just saying that she's not getting the hits that
I did for research.
she's supposed to be.
Thank you.
So I think these things are, hey, we got to do some things to get you back in the news.
Another story that's really fun is that there is this shot challenge at this little bar, and it's got all the baseball teams that are in the College World Series. And basically, if you're a fan of whatever, there's a count for, okay, this is how many Jello shots the Florida, drinkers have drank. TSU, Wake Forest, LSU.
It's not
completely
it's over.
Shattered the Jello shot record.
It's over.
Someone ordered 23,000 Jello shots. They're $5 a pop. People at LSU got money. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
People at LSU got money.
Yeah, Baton Rouge, there's some people that are very rich.
Yeah, Virginia only has like 620. It's over. This is on the food vlog page if you want to go check it out. It's a very cool story. Very fun story. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What you giving away?
I have very tickets to see Fallout Boy, and they're not just any tickets. They're pit tickets to see Fallout Boy live at Woodlands Pavilion June 27th.
Okay. What I will do is I will take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. You want them? Come get them. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Papa Roach. This is your Rod Ryan Show. It's Wild Card Wednesday, and it's a wonderful feature today. It really is. It's a great one. And we do feature a lot of redheads on this show. A lot. I feel like the accusation is you don't feature enough redheads
No, that's
on the Instagram
so
feature.
false,
And it's
so
not
erroneous.
true. But when somebody sends one in, they want to defend, like, dude, more redheads. What's the problem? There's not another station in America that features more redheads on their website than us.
Yeah.
It's just, it's facts. Facts.
Facts.
Heat advisory today, mostly sunny. Highs of 101. Oh, there goes Alex. He knows what to play. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hi, this is Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa. Can you handle the pit? I don't want to get you all banged up in there.
I can.
I don't want any open toes. I don't want your silly little flip-flops.
Nope, I will only wear Doc Martens.
Lace up in there. All right, we got the right person on the phone. Vanessa, you got pit passes.
Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding. I am not.
Oh my God.
You're going to be in the pit for Fall Out Boy next week, June 27th, Woodlands Pavilion. Now, Fall Out Boy is not in the old man category yet. Some of these bands now, I think like Smashing Pumpkins and Back, I think they put chairs down there in the pit.
That sounds luxurious.
Like Bryan Adams, if you get pit passes to Bryan Adams, I'm not saying he's coming, but you'd be sitting in a seat.
I want to be sitting watching
I
Bryan
believe
Adams.
Fall Out Boy is still.
Yeah, you need to be up. You
I
need
think
to
you're
be
going to be
up
on your feet. Yeah, you down?
I will be up.
You down for this? All right. Now, are you a
Yes.
Doc? Are you a Doc Martiner?
Yes.
Yeah. I guess
Strictly.
I guess those never go out of style,
They
huh?
don't. They don't. They
No?
just forever
Yeah.
wear them. They play.
I
They
had
play
my moment.
anytime.
Gen X. I feel like Gen X really had a strong Doc Martin movement, a moment.
That was
For
the
sure.
Catholic school shoe of choice.
Was it really?
It really was.
Oh, no kidding. Now that I never knew.
Yeah.
Okay,
'Cause
well-
you had to wear these weird shoes, but Doc Martin made a specific one that was within the dress code.
Cool. You're in the pit. Okay, Vanessa?
Oh my God. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. Vanessa, I got you on the phone. Where are you at on napping? You take naps?
No. I work early shifts and I usually get home around 5, so I go straight into cooking dinner.
Yeah, when the hell? Where are these people? Chili's the only guy I know that takes nap, and you occasionally,
I took
Tessa.
a nap yesterday. It was glorious.
You loved it, huh?
It was so good.
You're so smart.
I love taking naps.
Apparently, you have bigger brains if you're napping now. That's the latest and greatest.
I feel like when I wake up, it grows in size.
Vanessa, I'm with you. I don't have time to nap either, but thank you. Have a great time at that show, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. If you need an excuse to take a nap, you can tell your whoever you need to explain these things to that you heard on the Rod Ryan Show. A new study in the Journal of Sleep Health found people that take naps have bigger brains. Look at the size. Look at the cabeza.
Oh, I can see it.
That's a cabeza, right?
That
A head?
is a noggin. Yeah, cabeza. Yeah.
Look at the cabeza on the Guatemalan.
Yeah, it's huge.
Nobody takes more naps.
Look at that dome.
Nobody sleeps more than him. Like, they should do a whole sleep study on him. He should be on the, whatever this sleep health magazine is, the journal, he should be on the
Sleep
cover.
Quarterly?
Like Oprah. But it's just chilly.
It's chilly every month.
On the cover every month. Every month.
different sleep positions.
With a new nap.
different pillows.
With a new pillow. With a new sleep
bedspread
technique. With a new time that he slept. With a new record every week of time spent sleeping. Our brains shrink as we get older. And this, in the Journal of Sleep Health, it found that taking short naps when you feel like you need them could help prevent your brain from shrinking. Now, you don't want to nap too long, and this is where Chili does not want to hear this part. Dude, 15 minutes is enough. I know you smoke that.
15 minutes. That's just a warm up for him.
That's not even the opening act for his nap. They looked at DNA samples and brain scans of 35,000 people between 40 and 70.
Okay.
Cabeza over here. They found a noticeable difference between nappers and non-nappers. Nappers' brains were slightly larger. Chili, maybe that's why
How
you're
do
so
you
good at
feel?
these games.
Yeah.
Closest to the pin, you're going to show us how big your brain is next
Stop
hour.
giving my secrets away.
There it is.
Get a little snoozer in.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. I'm a big guy, so I got to sleep at least 30 minutes.
There's nothing about me that thinks naps are bad.
Right.
There is nothing
Right.
about it
You're
that I
just
think they're
not a
bad.
nap person,
I just
right?
can't do it. I just cannot do it.
Make time.
Make time. Prioritize what you love.
My brain is so big already. Getting,
Right, you can't
if it was
afford it
bigger,
to get any bigger.
I'd be impossible to be around.
You couldn't get through the door.
Wow. You would be impossible to be around. Can't wait for that.
So Chili's brain is aging the slowest, and it's bigger than ours.
Yeah, it is.
I can just look at it; it's bigger than ours.
You can tell.
Too many naps could be harmful. Keep that in mind. Excessive napping can even be an early sign of dementia in older adults. So you don't want to nap too much.
There is a sweet spot, right?
Yeah. Now everyone's going to be different on that.
I have been forgetting stuff lately.
Because you're sleeping.
Yeah. You're
Like,
I don't forget
groggy.
that, though. I never forget to snap.
I'll think about that later. I'm going to go take a quick snooze. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, that's Blur and Song 2. Tessa, looking good today.
Thanks.
Got
oh, you
your-
like my shirt?
I love your shirt.
I love it too.
Do you love it?
I do.
You like
I love
that
it.
one? I feel like that's Alex, his favorite design
It is my favorite design.
of the new Rod Ryan Show summer merchandise.
Yeah, it's a 713 tie-dye one. And normally I get a couple, but, I'm being more selective about the shirts I like. So I just bought one shirt, donated some backpacks, and I got the new stickers. And I love the new stickers too.
I got one of our new shirts on today as well. We should probably get some pictures out so people
Okay.
can see what they look like. Rod Ryan Show Care Store. We're going to do something fun with your friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union next Wednesday. Oh, 1 week from today.
Oh, nice.
We're going to do something fun with them and try to raise some money. We're going to do a couple of little stunty type things throughout the summer. I got a great email from a listener that is dangling $5,000 in front of us. That's all I can say about it because I haven't really connected with her yet, but I just get really excited about new opportunities. So it's somebody it's somebody brand new. It's not even an existing client on the radio station. She
Very
said,
cool.
listen, I talked to my boss and I heard what you're doing with the backpacks. We want to get involved. So I'm going to call her today and hopefully we can line up something. But Whataburger has already committed
Very cool.
to helping us out with backpacks. So we're going to do like a Whataburger day. And then let's see, Joe Myers is going to do something special with us, and there's still a couple of opportunities. So again, I never know who's listening, but this email came through, and she was so excited and wanted to do something with us. I'm feeling like we're going to be able to put this deal together with her today. So
Awesome.
I'm always kind of hoping for the best, but we're just trying to find some fun ways to raise some money. And I've had some people, and bless every one of you. And I mean that when I say it, I don't mean one of those like backhanded bless your heart things that I found out sometimes doesn't always mean a good thing. There were some people that have some really, really, small businesses, big to them.
Yeah.
And, they were looking to kind of, get involved. Listen, I'm open to any opportunity. I really am. I'm open to any opportunity, but you kind of hear the things that we do. I'm thinking that we're going to be able to get, the ransom. I don't like hold people ransom, but if we're going to do one of these special Wednesdays, I always kind of look around that $5,000 mark. And that's what Primeway is willing to kind of play with us next week.
Yeah,
so
they
it'll be fun.
love supporting the backpack drive every time they can.
Every year.
Yeah.
Every year they're in. So Tess and I will get some pictures out there so you can see we got some of the new shirts on today.
Merch.
Great merchandise. So if you haven't gone to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, if you haven't helped us, even if you, I know there's some of you that have a lot of our T-shirts over the years, and thank you, thank you, thank you. You just want to drop $20 and then boom, it's like, all right, I got all your stuff, Rod, but maybe I can just get a backpack to a kid. Do it today. Do it today if you think about it, okay? That would be great. I believe, and let me know if I was reading I don't even know if it was body language. It was like your facial language during one of the fun facts last week, Tessa. I said that the average breast size in America is 34 double D.
Yeah, that's huge.
By using the way that not everybody uses our measurement system.
Right.
Obviously, we're the only ones that use our measurement system.
Right.
34 double D. That is the average breast size in the U.S.
That's mine, and I thought I was above average. I paid to be above average many years ago. My back hurts now because of it, but I just thought that was huge for an average.
American women have the 4th biggest boobs in the world. Congratulations, we're number 4. I got an article. Look,
Sheila's clapping. Sheila's giving a round of applause to
Sheila's
America.
motorboating over in his room.
America.
So I say go for the pictures and stay for the articles. There's always some great things on the Looking at Girls blog page. American women, 4th biggest boobs in the world. Unfortunately, it's not a great reason that we have this. It's largely because Americans are overweight. So you're thinking about girls on the internet and like all these big boobs. No, it's because we're overweight. What comes with overweight, your boobs get bigger too.
Right.
So that's why.
Right.
So you're thinking, okay, well, it's got to be a tight little waist and 34 double Ds. No, it's 34 double Ds, and then the rest of the stuff is big as well.
Large. Everything is large.
Yes. So because Americans are so overweight, we are not alone. No country in the top 20 has a healthy BMI.
Oof.
So it's just different, man.
Body mass index.
But if you're, we're in the golden age of big boobs.
Yeah.
The renaissance of huge cans.
And eating
right
food, apparently.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Chili, he's down for all of this. This is good news for you today.
Yeah, he's so
Bro,
happy.
You're having the best day ever now. Your brain is huger than all of ours, and big boobs are at a premium.
I mean, that means more ladies for Thickstagram Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm happy,
bro. I see the direction you're headed in. Okay, that's why that brain's so huge of yours.
I got to think ahead.
All right, on the Looking at Girls blog page, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. A couple of things that if you're looking to go online, boom, we got some good stuff for you today. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, and they are growing here. Okay. I mean, they're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, but they're growing here in the Houston area. Okay. The demand for QC treatments has been so strong, they're opening another clinic. Okay. So it's one of the best things that's happened here in the Houston area. The arrival of QC Kinetics, their amazing regenerative medicine treatments, have helped so many people with lasting joint relief already. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Cypress, you're getting your own now, while expanding treatment capacity in the Woodlands, the Heights, and the Sugarland location. With more locations on the way, QC Kinetics, game changer, okay? I said they're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine using a modern-day approach to deal with chronic joint pain. All natural process uses healing properties from your own body. restores and repairs damaged tissue in your joints. You can get your life back. You can be active again without that chronic pain, without surgery or drugs. Call now, 713-913-5285. You've been hearing about it. Stop putting it off. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and now Cypress. 713-913-5285.
There's an accident in the HOV lane, 69 East Tech southbound at Cross Timbers. And on the north side as well, an accident's blocking a right lane, I-45 southbound before North Main. There's stop and go from West Mount Houston, and you're delayed about 20 minutes this morning on that commute. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. I'm on the road again. 94.5 The Buzz. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Rod Ryan Show. Smack dab in the middle of the week. We may have lost our video feed for a second. I had to do a hard reboot over here of a couple of computer thingies. And we are back on, though. So Facebook Live and YouTube. If you want, hi guys. I forget that the cameras are on us all the time. We are back online, so you can kind of see everything that's going on with the show. You're going to want to see everything anyway coming up this hour because Chili is, with the big brain and all, he's going to be joining us in studio. We're going to play Closest to the Pin. I do think he's won this a couple of times. This is the game where I'll ask a question. You guys got to get your papers ready. Maybe like kind of get some of that ready to things to write on. Tessa thought that volleyball was invented in the 1700s. One time.
Was it not? And then remember,
it was like in the 40s.
I thought
1940s.
Something about the Civil War too.
You're like 1300s. I don't know.
Really bad.
All right, closest.
Really bad.
So just keep in mind when you get to pick who you want to play for you today.
I feel good though.
That's good.
I took a nap yesterday.
All right. Heat advisory today. Heat advisory, high of 101. So please be careful. Closest to the pin, we'll play that game at around 8:20. Yeah, I think volleyball was invented in like the 1930s. I think you were going colonial on that.
What did they use? What did they use for that volleyball?
What did they use in the 1700s?
A head.
Okay. A turkey?
Yep, that's what it was. A lot of people don't know that.
All right, let's go. Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, well, the search continues for that missing vessel used to explore the Titanic, but there might be some glimmer of hope. According to an internal government memo, crews searching for the vessel that's carrying 5 people say they heard banging sounds in 30-minute intervals yesterday. Now, it's believed the submersible has less than 30 hours of breathable air left, so it is still a race against the clock, and the search ongoing. The Coast Guard says that they were conducting search flights overseas, and that the C-130 aircraft is what really heard that underwater noise, that detected that underwater noise. Again, the search efforts are focused about 900 miles east of Massachusetts. It was announced yesterday that Hunter Biden is expected to plead guilty to 2 federal misdemeanor counts of failing to pay his taxes, with a felony gun possession charge expected to be dismissed if he meets certain conditions. Sources say the attorney has recommended probation for the tax charges with no jail time. But the House Speaker, Kevin McCarthy, said that plea deal was a sign that there's a 2-tier system of justice in America, saying you get a sweetheart deal if you're the president's son. This does nothing to our investigation, McCarthy said, adding that the plea deal actually should enhance the ongoing investigation now. Most people have been in summer mode for weeks. I know it's been hot here for a little bit. And if you really keep it real and you want the official first day of summer, take in this moment.
I like how Alex went super old school with the Don Henley. I like this.
This is the OG one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this.
What do we usually do? The
Alien
Ataris?
okay. The Ataris? Yeah, the Ataris.
Yes.
You're right. Alien Ant Farm does the Michael Jackson cover.
Right.
All right, so
Smooth Criminal.
first day of summer, heat advisory, high today of 101 KLOL.
The summer solstice was this morning, and it's the time when the sun reaches the highest northernmost point in the sky. And, you know, it's the day that has the longest period of sunlight. It's the longest day of the year. And there is a blog page for, you know, just things we love about summer. What's your favorite thing about summer? I have a little bit of FOMO with our hours at this time of year. It's really summer's my favorite. I love Texas summer nights because finally you get a little bit of reprieve from the heat. But we have to go to bed so early that I'm like, damn, missing out.
I really like what I think you're saying is I romanticize about summer still. Even I'm not in school. I don't have off. I'm not a teacher.
Right.
But there's just something cool about summer. Like cool things happen in the summer. As you get older, I guess maybe you get further away from that because it's going to be 101 degrees today.
Brutal.
When you ask people about summer, depending on what they do for a living, if they work outside, they're not jacked that it's summer right now. I don't work outside, so for some reason I still think summers are cool. I think it's cool. It's awesome.
And did we not have the conversation with one of our bosses yesterday that it is hot outside, but it is freezing inside buildings right now. The air condition going on.
I guess if you're a bee.
I am a little bee. A babe.
Skinner got a little heater under his desk.
Guys, my toes are freezing. I am freezing right now.
There's a man.
I want everyone to see my cool Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. I can't even show because I have to put on my hoodie.
I think it's nice in here right now. Do you feel the temperature right now, Alex?
I feel like it's fine.
I don't think ERCOT would like what we're doing. I don't feel like we're conserving.
Okay, so it's the official first day of summer.
Yes.
And it's hot.
It's very good.
Okay, drink lots of water.
There we go. Hey, OnlyFans has got to be the best thing that's ever happened to Denise Richards and her daughter, Sammy Sheen, because both of them are actually raking it in. Now, Sammy recently in the headlines calling herself a sex worker because she's on the platform OnlyFans, but she really doesn't show nudity. Mm-hmm. She kind of is doing just some teasing, skimpy bikinis, things like that.
And right at 18, she went on there.
Right.
Now, if I remember our stories on this show correctly, didn't Mom, as a sign of solidarity with her daughter, said, you know what? To normalize this, I'm going on OnlyFans.
Right.
Okay, now you got Mom there. That's the ultimate show of support for her daughter's choice in life. What's mom making? What's the daughter making? This is interesting.
So mom is out earning her daughter. She makes $2 million a month doing OnlyFans. Denise Richards is a huge name, and she has over 100,000 subscribers. Now her daughter, nothing to shake your head at, because she's making $80,000 a month doing it, but mom's significantly out earning her daughter. So Denise taking in nearly $24 million without even bearing a nipple. Daughter doing the same, making $960,000 a year on OnlyFans.
I read, I don't know what's going on with Black China. I think she's going back to her name and everything else. I had heard that she was making $30 million a month at one point.
That's wild.
Black China was earning the most money. The chick that was married for a brief period of time to Rob Kardashian, she was making $30 million a month.
And now she says she's getting all her implants out. She's
because she
been
made
safe.
it.
That's
She
what I'm
banked
saying.
and
So
banked,
she
then checked out.
went in, got what she needed from the app, and then left.
Wow.
Pretty incredible. Hey, Dan Reynolds from Imagine Dragons was at a comedy show in Hollywood over the weekend. He was with his hot girlfriend, Minka Kelly, and they were watching a comedian shout out a young cancer survivor in the crowd. And she's only 16 years old. They learned that she'd just finished 8 months of chemotherapy, and she was out celebrating, having a good time with her family, trying to get some laughs in. Well, Dan heard that, and he actually took a moment to serenade her with the song Whatever It Takes and told her how proud he was of her. He has a foundation. He helped launch a foundation, Tyler Robinson Foundation. It is named after a fan who died at the same age, 16 years old, from a rare form of cancer. So this is something that he's passionate about.
Right. But this has a more organic feel than the Beyonce thing. Whatever Beyonce's in the news for right now with a gender reveal, that was totally set up and planned by a publicist.
Yeah, it's a nice moment.
This kind of seems like this is for real.
And it's on our music blog page if you want to go look at it. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right.
Yeah, Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mets 4-2. Alex Bregman hit a 2-run homer off of Justin Verlander, and Framber Valdez gave up just 4 hits and 8 solid innings of work. They're going to wrap up their series with the Mets this afternoon. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against New York's Tyler McGill. First pitch is at 1:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. There were 2 elimination games at the College World Series yesterday. TCU got by Oral Roberts 6-1, and LSU shut out Tennessee 5-0. They're going to play 2 more games today. Florida plays TCU at 1, and Wake Forest takes on LSU at 6 for Wake Forest and Florida. If they win, they advance to the championship series. LSU and TCU are going to have to win today and tomorrow without losing to advance.
On the food blog page, you were talking about the Jell-O shots and how LSU has the record at this bar for the most Jell-O shots. Todd Graves, ever heard of him?
Raising Cane's.
He's the guy that founded Raising Cane's.
Oh, okay.
He bought
LSU.
He bought 6,000 shots.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
You said it $5 a piece?
They're $5 a piece. What a good idea. What a good promotion for the bar. Because
Yeah,
what does it take to
pretty
make a
sweet.
Jell-O shot? 10 cents?
They wouldn't even let you do that in Texas because it would be promoting binge drinking. Like the TABC would shut that down. They wouldn't allow it.
didn't
Omaha,
think
they're
about that,
partying their ass off, making tons of money.
Not a lot going on over there, you know?
guess.
In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tonight. They'll host the San Jose Earthquakes, the original Houston Dynamo, at Shell Energy Stadium. Right now, Houston has not lost in their last 3 games. They're to kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And the NBA draft is tomorrow night. Rockets have the 4th overall pick. Victor Wembanyama of France is supposed to go 1st overall.
He might be around for the 4th pick, though.
I'm 99.999999999% sure.
You're telling me there's a chance.
There's very slim chance, but he was actually in New York last night. He threw out the first pitch at the Yankees game, and they showed him riding the subway. He's just a giant human being.
Okay, but how
He doesn't fit.
The ball looks like a golf ball in his hand.
How can you be a once-in-a-generational person at one sport and then look like you've never even seen a baseball before?
I mean, he's French. They
It
don't
looks
really
like a
play baseball.
gumball. It doesn't even look like a baseball. It
But-
looks like he has a gumball.
It's not as
He didn't
bad as
take-
50 Cent, though.
He didn't take one warm-up? He didn't take
Some people
one
are
warm-up?
not dual sports.
It's Yankee Stadium. It's going to be everywhere. Warm up a little bit,
Practice.
bro.
He's also like about to make $1 billion being the face of the NBA. So he's like, I don't want to like risk. Like, what if he had Tommy John? He pulls his, he messes up his arm. He's got Tommy John surgery. He's out for the season.
I'm
Like,
done
what,
with
what
you.
about that? Huh?
I'm done.
Yeah, it's longevity. Go see Victor Wembanyama. He looks like a giant man holding a baseball. He's on the subway. He's doing things that giant people should not do.
Yeah.
Looking like a freak athlete like he is. Sports blog.
You know I love, love, love summer, and I want you to love it as much as I do. So focus on beaches, boating, tubing, and traveling without the stress of contacts and glasses with my friends at Man Eye Institute. Right now, Man Eye is giving you $1,600 off all laser LASIK because summer memories are priceless and your vision is too. You can see summer better with deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. All eyes are on Man Eye Institute's sunny savings. Don't miss out. $1,600 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye Institute. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision or book it online at maneye.com. An accident's blocking your right lane, still on I-45 southbound before North Main. It's a 27-minute delay. Some stop and go to deal with from West Mount Houston. There's also stop and go on the southeast side, I-45 northbound between Airport and Telephone. There is stop and go downtown, East Tech southbound between Lorraine and I-45. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lit at my own worst enemy. Wildcard Wednesday. We're going to play a game this hour. We're going to play closest to the pin. Tessa Alex, and Chile all in studio with us. And all the answers will be numbers. They will write down the answers. You guys got to get papers and Sharpies.
We have paper.
Oh,
I
you
need
got everything?
Yeah.
Good.
No, I'm going to get a Sharpie.
All right, so everybody get their papers and Sharpies ready to go. And then the person that comes closest to the number, closest to the pin, you get the point. People will call in. You guys will call in and say, hey, I want Chile with his big brain, with napping all the time. You want Alex. You want Tessa with the Pilgrims playing volleyball. Maybe you want her to be playing for you today.
Pilgrims versus Indians. That's what my mom said.
Shine down Papa Roach tickets on the chopping block for this. Yesterday I told you about, and I don't mean to upset you. You're having a good time. I told you about this AI Ashley, or I forgot the girl's name in Portland. She's a disc jockey.
Yeah, little AI Ashley over there.
And,
just being inclusive.
She is now putting a computer-generated voice on the air occasionally when she has other duties to do at her radio station.
Right.
She's the social media director, and she does some other things. And AI Ashley sometimes will be on the air, but they will say that it's AI because it's not perfected yet. So she's making a bit out of it. And she's done some national news things, and people in the industry, our industry, are reacting like Tessa is. Like, what are you doing? You are showing how easy it is to replace what it is we do. One of my jobs in radio, I think I've talked before, I've been a program director and I've been a music director. I've done those jobs before. I did mornings. Music director, program director, you got to listen to music. You got to decide what songs are going to be played, what new songs are going to be, like record labels will say, hey, I got this new song for you. And I've had some successes in my life where I went early on a few songs. The biggest song that I got recognized for was Lenny Kravitz. Nobody was playing Lenny Kravitz for a long, long time. And he came back with a new album, 5, and he had the song Fly Away. And I just thought it was a smash. I thought it was an absolute smash. And I went early on it in New Orleans, and we played it first, and we were playing it all the time. And when the song became a huge hit, the record label called me at my desk and said, Lenny would like to say hello.
Oh, nice.
So they patched him through, and he just said, hey, it's Lenny Kravitz. I know you went first on this. Thank you. And he sent me a gold record.
Oh, fancy.
You know what I mean? So I went early. Now, I got many songs wrong. I got a million songs wrong, meaning I thought they were going to be smashes, and they weren't. And then some songs became smashes, and I thought sucked. When I first heard The Offspring, Keep 'Em Separated, I go, what is this?
You hated it.
This is terrible. This is never going to be a hit. Well, old golden ears over here didn't know what he's talking about, right?
That's funny.
So what do these two conversations have to do with one another? AI can now predict hit songs with 97% accuracy. This is terrible for music artists. They're going to submit their song, and it's no longer a human. It's not going to be up to the radio wizard to see if a song's going to be a hit or not. They're going to put it through this algorithm, and it's going to spit it back, and they say that it's accurate.
Neat.
This is terrible.
Neat.
Guys.
Not ideal.
I know yesterday was very specific, talking about this disc jockey, this on-air personality in Portland. It's kind of niche. It kind of affects our jobs. But AI is going to be hitting so many different things. Now, obviously, we focus on music and radio here. Researchers at this university in California, the newest AI can predict whether a song's going to be a hit with 97% accuracy. Previous attempts with AI have been around 50%, so that's flipping a coin.
Yeah.
Now, using stats of what we like and making this thing smarter, Tessa, you're going to, the AI is going to listen to a brand new artist, and they're going to say, no, that's not going to work. Within 97% accuracy, they can tell you how many streams a song will get on apps like Spotify.
Wow.
So in the future, you could do the same thing yourself. You could teach an app what kind of music you like, and it could feed you just the stuff that knows that you're into, which they can kind of do that now. But think about a whole new version of American Idol with no judges, no Simon. It's just you're playing in front of an AI computer, and it's going to spit out a score.
Cool.
I hate it.
Guys, this stuff is wild. We're living in this wild times right now.
Black Mirror times.
It is Black Mirror. You know what I learned yesterday? I watched the first episode of Black Mirror.
What did you learn?
Do you know what Black Mirror is?
Of course I do. The show.
The screen.
Did you know it's your phone when it's turned off?
Yeah, it's your phone screen.
Oh.
Did
No,
you know
I didn't-
that?
No, I didn't know that.
Nor did I.
You never.
I didn't know, dude. I learned
You never see all
yesterday.
the memes where it's like you looking back at your fat face when the screen is changing,
No,
and it's
mine
me looking
never-
in the black mirror.
Mine's not black ever. I keep it
When
like
it's
that.
off.
No, it's like
That's
off.
terrible for your battery.
It's fine.
When your phone is not on,
Yeah. It's
the
just-
black mirror is your phone, and it's
this.
always recording. It's always that's Black
I
Mirror.
hate it.
You just learned that too, though.
Yes,
So I'm
just
not-
now.
Okay, so
right now, years old.
two ignoramuses here.
Not me.
One will be playing a game competing for you for tickets very soon. Just remember that when you're picking.
Choose wisely.
When you're picking your pony.
Oh, hey, I watched the first Black Mirror with Selma Hayek.
Okay.
It was good.
was good?
I didn't think it was great. There are some, that first season of Black Mirror, there are some that are absolutely great. The first one is the wildest thing, one of the wildest things that's ever been on television.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, Pig, that's one of the wildest ones ever. It was good. So back to this AI. I really don't want to bore our audience with too much. I'm trying to find like relatable things where it's not just Elon Musk talking about it's scary. Well, he's smarter than us. He knows why it's scary. Hit songs are now going to be a computer's going to tell us what's a hit and what isn't. It's
Well,
not.
yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
it's
listen to the
dangerous.
robots.
I mean,
Let's just
now-
let them be in
yeah,
charge. We'll just
crazy.
give
Yeah.
all the.
All
Just
right.
give them all the things we need.
I think
we'll
the
just go to
AI
them.
is really
We'll just
teamed up
look
with
to
those
AI.
orcas that are attacking stuff too.
Yeah.
Scary.
This is the music the closest to the pin.
This
It's
is
like
it, yeah.
it's like a golf music.
Yeah.
Okay,
Slow clap.
closest to the pin coming up for Shinedown Papa Roach tickets. I'll explain everything. You guys don't have to do any work. The guys on the show have to do all the work in this game. It's coming up in just a little bit.
Hey, it's Tessa. If you follow me on IG at Tess1, Tess2, you can see how much I love the beach, the outdoors. I'm there as often as I can, especially now because I had my Tessa 360, that's what they're calling it, over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. Dr. Yaris, Dr. Bartlett, still performing life-changing surgeries. Lipo 360 is what I got to get me in shape. I'm also on a weight loss plan. They also have a great package, a membership where you can get laser hair removal, all the things to get you summer ready. I'm actually going to take my mom in for a consultation because after 4 kids, she says, yeah, mommy makeover, tummy tuck, I'm into that stuff. So townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com is where you go. They'll have all the details there. In addition to the plastic surgery, they have a wonderful med spa. The staff is just so terrific. So if you need to get in, get a hydrofacial, maybe a IV to get you back in shape, some B12, they've got it all. Townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. An accident's reported on the west side, 610 southbound at Old Katy Road. It's stop and go traffic from Highway 290. An accident's cleared up on I-45 southbound before North Main. You still have a 30-minute delay. It's stop and go from Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, I'm getting things set up over here. We're going to play a game to get one of you Shinedown Papa Roach tickets. The guys on the show will have to do all the work on this one. But first, let's find out what's trending. What you got, Tessa?
Okay, so the Titanic rescue, Coast Guard, Titan, all of that stuff has been trending above anything else. So there is also footage circulating of the person who created the Titan basically saying how it's invulnerable. And people are just talking about the irony of the situation, just like how people were talking about how the Titanic was, the unsinkable ship. So that's
what I'm curious about is, and this is a horrible situation. I see memes and stuff on the internet. To me, this is tragic. It really is. If they found it right now and it was on the bottom of the sea, we know it's 2 miles deep. How long would it take to bring up? Because you can't find them and they've got 1 hour of air left. That thing cannot just come up 2 miles immediately. The thing would crumble like a pop can, like a soda can.
right.
So I imagine that there's got to be a certain time frame to bring that thing up to, above the sea. It's terrible. What else?
Also, the Cougs are very excited about officially being added to the Big 12. There was a big party for U of H alumni and everything last night. You had Kelvin Sampson just talking about how excited they are. The fans and alumni, everyone he says they're going to make up ground fast as they head into the Big 12. So go Cougs. We always like to root for them, especially during Final Four and football season, things like that. All the athletic programs, really. So that's trending. And then I don't know if you saw this, Rod, but there was a trailer with Zendaya. Zendaya's been trending because the first trailer for this upcoming film, Challengers, is hitting the internet. It stars Zendaya, and she is a pro tennis player. There's some sort of threesome in the trailer, some sort of innuendo going on, and that has been trending all morning. So Challenger is set to hit theaters on September 15th.
I don't want to talk about her.
It's a tennis movie.
I don't want to talk about her on the show until you tell me when the next season of Euphoria is ready.
Okay. Let me look into that.
Okay.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We're going to play a game. It's called Closest to the Pin. Let's try a little. Let's do a little exhibition play here.
Practice swings.
Alex.
Yeah.
You and Tessa. So this is how the game. You guys are going to start calling in now. Do you want to be on Team Tessa? Maybe you want to hear how this plays out first. Do you want to be on Team Tessa, Alex, or Chili? Now we don't know. Chili doesn't need any practice. Okay.
Right.
How many?
Brain's so big.
How many crappers are in the White House?
Like restrooms, toilets?
Yes, just like that. How many toilets are in the White House? Please write down your answer.
Don't peek.
Closest to the
Don't
pin.
change it.
And you can go over on this. It literally is closest to the pin. So if you overshoot it, you could still be in this. Please show your answers. Tessa says 27. Alex says 16. Tessa would get the point. There's 35 crappers in the White House.
35, Alex.
That's way too many.
35.
Way too many. What a waste of federal dollars, huh,
Yeah,
Alex?
right.
Guys,
We're paying for that.
I don't know if you've seen how huge that building is. It's massive, okay? Lincoln put in a lot of crappers.
I'm on a heater.
35. All right. Hey, Tessa got that one. Maybe take her. I don't know. Call Chili now. Alex, Tessa, and Chile are available to play for you to win Shinedown Papa Roach tickets. 713-212-5945. It's the Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park and Burn It Down. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Heat advisory, yup. Low chances of rain, mostly sunny. Highs of about 101. Damn! Look at that big brain in here. Chili, you scared me.
Hey, man.
Snuck in here like a ninja.
Don't underestimate the ninja skills.
We talked about people that nap, man. They have bigger brains. Their brains age slower. Look at this guy. Looks like he's about 22 years old with that huge head of his with all those naps. He's aging in reverse.
Benjamin Button here.
All right. We have some tickets to give to you. Shinedown Papa Roach, October 8th. Woodlands Pavilion. Let's go meet who's going to be playing our closest to the pin game. First up is going to be Jonathan. Hello, Jonathan.
How's it going?
Really good, man. Who's playing for you today?
Alex.
Alex, okay. He was way off on that crapper.
It's not that far.
You were way off on the White House crappers question. All right, Jonathan, good luck. Good luck to you. Next up is Carolyn. Carolyn, good morning.
Good morning.
Is this my Carolyn?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can be your Carolyn. I mean, you know. My husband might not like that, but
I don't
you
mean
know.
I mean my Carolyn, my insurance agent Carolyn.
Oh, no.
With her crazy cats, Carolyn. Okay.
No.
Who's playing for you?
Chili, of course.
Well, you got the big cabeza. Okay,
Yeah.
good job.
Excuse me.
All right, hang
It's
on.
not my Carolyn either, Rod.
Yeah, not mine either. Hey, Julian, good morning.
Good morning.
Me and Julian down by the schoolyard. That doesn't work. Hey, I guess Tessa was just kind of left over.
Was I the leftovers?
Yes.
Gross.
He wasn't happy either.
Come on, you just
Gross.
won. You just won the White House question.
That didn't count.
You won the White House question.
That's 'cause I
Count
wasn't
the
here.
point.
All right, here we go. Those are our three players right now. One of them may have dropped already. I'm
Hope
going
it
to
wasn't Julian.
I'm going to ask some questions. You guys are going to write down answers. Everybody's got paper. Everybody's got
Yeah.
a Sharpie.
Yeah.
Okay, closest to the pin, you are allowed to go over the number as well.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. So, let's see. I believe Alex has all kinds of sound effects for me and ready to go. Close. Oh, there we go. Question number 1. Tessa, your favorite movie. How many minutes is The Wizard of Oz? How many minutes long is The Wizard of Oz? As pens hit paper right now. Alex looks like he really took a lot of time to think with that one. Please tell me when everybody has their answers submitted. Brevity is key in this game, so we don't take too long and I don't have to meet with the wizard after the show. Answers up, please. How many minutes is The Wizard of Oz, Tessa?
117.
117 minutes, 64 minutes, Alex, and 120. Tessa, it is 112 minutes
Yes.
long.
Well, maybe it's her favorite
Yes,
movie.
yes.
Well, okay.
Kind of a bias
Hey,
question.
Julian.
T gets the point on that.
We were set up for failure.
Yeah.
You really think she knows how long that movie is, Alex?
It's her favorite movie.
Okay, well, here's maybe her favorite poet is William Shakespeare.
Oh, it is, Alex, actually.
What year was William Shakespeare born?
Ooh.
This is where we really see people all over the map on the years.
That's BC, Tessa, for you.
Be quiet.
What year was Bill Shakespeare born? I'd like to see some answers. Here we go. Alex with 1645.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
1899 for the Chile. 1907 for Tessa. 1907
wrong.
for William Shakespeare. Alex, please hold your answer up.
He threw it already. He's disqualified.
Chile said 18, and you said,
Nope.
Come on.
please hold your answers.
1645.
You're closest to the pin. 1564.
Wow.
1564.
I thought it was contemporary
Tessa
artist.
was thinking 1900s on that.
Right?
All right, here
Was
we
that
go.
the Art Deco times?
I believe so, yes.
All right.
Big 1900 guy.
How many wins did the Astros have in 1976? Our bicentennial year here in America. How many wins did the Astros have in 1976? And there it goes. Chili's writing his answer. There's Tessa.
Tessa, no cheating.
And there's
I'm
Alex.
not.
How many wins did the Astros have in the great year of 1976?
Oh, there probably wasn't even this many games.
Tessa says 96. Alex says 72. Chili says 50. 80. Alex gets the point on that.
Great.
Alex.
The brain on that guy for not sleeping.
Oh.
Alex with 2 points on this.
Didn't
Chili.
get good until recent.
Chili with no points. 80 wins in 76. All right. Time for a little light reading.
Yes.
Your study was wrong.
How many pages in Hitler's Mein Kampf?
Oh, God.
How many pages? And I'm sure you guys have all read that.
Oh, God.
Alex's favorite book.
Not my
so
favorite book.
kind of a.
It's Tessa's favorite book. She was just
Gross.
reading it.
How many pages in the Hitler classic Mein Kampf?
Well, he was an egotistic bastard, so
Here we go.
I'm gonna give him that many.
There goes the pens.
Okay.
All answers are in. Hold up your answers, please. Alex says 200 pages. Hitler apparently didn't have much to say. 215. Apparently Hitler had a little more to say, according to Tessa. 300 pages. Mein Kampf checks in at 720 pages.
Oh, my God.
The Chile.
Told y'all he was an egotistic bastard.
Chili
720
gets
pages,
the
too long.
Chili gets the Hitler
I
question
didn't give
right.
him much credit for being able to write that long.
All right, here we go.
Damn, somebody wrote it for him.
Right?
Tessa has 1. Alex has 2. He's 1 away from winning this game. Chile,
Don't do it, Alex.
welcome to the game. Closest to the pin. How many movies was Tom Cruise in the 80s? How many movies was Tom Cruise in
Don't
the
cheat.
80s? He was a very, very busy guy in the 80s. We all know that.
Really, Chili?
Here we go. All three guys. Here we go. Okay, Tessa says 16.
She's out.
Alex says 10.
You're out.
Chile says 3. If Alex gets it,
He wins.
it's the game. Tessa with 16. Tom Cruise was in 12 movies in the 80s. Alex with the win. Alex with the win.
The worst game.
Hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Good one, buddy.
Thanks, Chili.
Alex with the win. Team Tessa, Julian is gone. Carolyn is gone. And your dude hung up. But we'll get him.
So
we'll
we're
get
all
him.
winners, really.
What has he won? The guy that hung up.
Nothing. Shine down, Papa Roach,
There you go.
Woodland Civilian. Good job, Alex.
Thank you.
Not welcome. I'm gonna get good at this game.
Not bad,
I'm gonna
guys.
study timelines.
Everybody was in it, though. Everybody had points. Everybody was, well.
Shakespeare one really looks bad for you, though.
Well,
well-
they should have counted the first one.
That was the galley after the Shakespeare question. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Rescued. Rod Ryan Show. Put up a great video yesterday of them performing, was it Bonnaroo over the weekend?
Yes. With Haley Williams?
Haley Williams from Paramore got up on stage and she was singing My Hero with the band. And it was fun. It was a fun video to watch because she wasn't, you had talked about like when some artists get on stage, they're just acting like, oh, it's no big deal. And she really acted like it was a cool thing to be up on stage with the Foo Fighters. I got that vibe from Billie Eilish, too. Did you ever see the video of Dave Grohl and Billie Eilish singing together?
I didn't.
And it's not lost that you're watching Billie Eilish, who's still really young, but you could tell how excited she was to be duetting with Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl's kind of rock royalty now, whether you like him or not.
For sure.
I mean, he really is just,
sure.
He's as big as it gets. Well, good morning, man. I hope you're off to a great start to your Wednesday, Hump Day, Wild Card Wednesday, number one link here. Wanted to give a little shout out. I don't do this every day, but Monica Gill, nice little order in the Rod Ryan Show Care store. Ordered 2 of the classic. It's the first time we've ever, I don't talk much about this, but it's the first time we've ever sold a Buzz t-shirt. Just with the Buzz logo on it. We used to be out all the time on the streets, and you'd see us at every car lot and cell phone place and everything. It's not the way radio is anymore. We're not out as much as we used to be, so the opportunities to get a free t-shirt from us, they're almost non-existent. So we are selling for the first time ever, like the classic Buzz t-shirt. And that's what she bought. She bought 2 of those, donated a backpack, and picked up a sticker sheet for $5. It's a beautiful order. If I could do 10, 15 of those a day, we'd be done.
Yeah.
If I could do 10 of those a day, every day during the summer, boom, we would get our backpacks and we would be done. So let Monica be your beacon if you haven't been in the store yet. Please, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is on Links and Guest after you get done looking at girls and, Wild Card Wednesday. Alex with the big win today.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
you. Today's National Selfie Day. We have our selfies on Instagram.
Yes.
At Rod Ryan Show. Would love for you to maybe drop some selfies. Maybe put that picture on Twitter and people can drop some selfies.
Okay.
We love seeing you guys. One of my favorite silly little ditties that we do on this show is when we do the hashtag Monday selfie. We don't get to see you guys. You guys know how dopey I look. You see everybody on the show all the time. We don't get to see you all the time. We see emails pouring in, and we've met a lot of you out, but we still don't know all of you yet. So we love to see your selfies. So maybe on Twitter we'll get that started. Chili said he was going to do something later on our Facebook page. And it's the first day of summer. Summer warning. Your Crocs can shrink if you leave them in a hot car.
Oh, no. Thank you for the warning.
That's a little summer PSA for you this morning. So that's kind of everything that's going on, man. Get into that Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you so much to Monica. You're awesome. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Centergenics, guys. You hear me talking about it all the time. Your testosterone levels, they just start to decline in your 30s, man. That's just the way that we're engineered. If you're feeling a lack of energy and drive, it could be caused by those low T levels. This is not voodoo. This is real stuff. You're going to get numbers through blood work, and you will be told where your numbers are at. Then you get told where the average numbers are and how much you're down, or maybe you're not down at all. But aren't you curious as to your numbers? They make it quick. They make it easy. You will get your results back at your first visit at Centergenics. Now, it's real easy online. Find one near you. EndMyLowT.com. Start at EndMyLowT.com.
Heads up in LaPorte, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, 1 left, 1 right on 225 going eastbound at Independence Parkway. There is stop-and-go traffic from East Boulevard. Over on the west side, a stall's cleared up on I-10 Katy Freeway. Eastbound at Washington, you do have some stop-and-go just from build-up there. Chimney Rock, Wirt Road, it's about a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Temple of the Dog and Hunger Strike. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, man. We got a heat advisory today. Mostly sunny. Highs of 101. All right, we got to get right into it, man, for one final time. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
There might be some reason for hope as the search for a missing vessel used to explore the Titanic continues. According to an internal government memo, crews searching for the vessel carrying 5 people say they heard banging sounds in 30-minute intervals yesterday. It's unknown when the noises were heard or for how long. It's believed the submersible has less than 30 hours of breathable air left. Search efforts are focused on an area about 900 miles east of Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Hunter Biden has agreed to plead guilty to tax misdemeanors and enter a diversion agreement related to a gun charge. House Republicans are speaking out against that plea agreement with federal prosecutors on tax charges. The House Oversight Committee chairman called it a sweetheart deal and says that it reveals a 2-tiered system of judgment. The committee will continue investigating whether Biden's family engaged in an influence peddling scheme during Joe Biden's time as vice president. That's according to Chairman James Comer of the House Oversight Committee. So I wanted to update you guys on that. All right, if you're looking for a new job, an American billionaire that's based in the UK is looking for a new dog nanny. And
Chili's already put in his 2 weeks. He said he's going to get this job.
He's in. It comes with a 6-figure salary. It pays $127K a year, but you have to move to the UK and be cool with traveling around the world on their dime every now and then. So I'm sure you're still listening. The family has these 2 dogs that are beloved, and they require top-tier care. They have to be treated like valued members of the family. So you're going to be a live-in dog nanny. You'd be staying in their mansion, I'm assuming, maybe a guest house situation. You got to accompany them when they go on domestic and international trips. You have to organize play dates for the dog.
You know what? These are the type of dogs that they wipe their asses afterwards. Chili, you gonna wipe ass? He said, yeah.
He says he's in.
He said he's into wiping dog ass.
He said, all you need is a driver's license because you need to be able to shuttle them around. And remember, they drive on the left side over there. So just FYI.
Okay, I think Chili could handle that. He'll get a sidecar for his Harley.
Let's talk about Lainey Wilson, and let's talk about a scam involving her. Lainey Wilson wants you to know she is not hawking special weight loss gummies online, so don't buy them. Fake ads have been making the rounds claiming Lainey's lost a bunch of weight using them and that these gummies saved her life. They also some of them claim that her touring partner, Luke Combs, is also taking the gummies, and they've saved his life too. And none of this is actually true at all. It's
They're
just
using
some idiot.
A false celebrity endorsement. They're just using her picture.
Yeah, just grabbing and writing down testimonials, trying to make a quick buck using their images. The same thing happened to Dolly Parton recently with CBD gummies. So this is a thing. But Lainey cleared it up in a video. She joked she wishes there were special gummies that could make people tell the truth instead. She said if she's lost any weight, it's because she's been running around playing 90-minute shows every night. She also added that whatever her weight is, it has nothing to do with her music.
I've never even heard one of her songs before.
I don't know this one.
You don't know this one?
I know Heart Like a Truck.
Just because it was on a commercial.
Got a heart like a truck. No, I've known that one, Alex.
Ooh, Alex went with Shout on this one. What do you got?
There's a new festival called Darker Waves, and it's what all your 80s synth pop dreams are made of. New Order and Tears for Fears are headlining the show. There will be other acts of over 30, in fact. The B-52s, Echo and the Bunnymen, the Psychedelic Furs, and She Wants Revenge. It all goes down Saturday, November 18th. Tickets go on sale Friday. We have the info for you on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
You know that Orgy song was a cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay. New Order. This doesn't seem like sunny California, go out and listen to all these bands.
It's cold over there right now.
All right. Get your eyeliner.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mets 4-2. Alex Bregman had a 2-run homer off of Justin Verlander, and Framber Valdez gave up just 4 hits over 8 solid innings of work. They're going to wrap up their series with the Mets this afternoon. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against New York's Tyler McGill. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. There were 2 elimination games at the College World Series yesterday. TCU got by Oral Roberts 6-1, and LSU shut out Tennessee 5-0. They're going to play 2 more games today. Florida will take on TCU at 1, and then Wake Forest plays LSU at 6. You can watch both games on ESPN. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tonight. They'll host the San Jose Earthquakes at Shell Energy Stadium. That kicks off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And the NBA draft is tomorrow night. Rockets have the 4th overall pick in that one. That is what's going on in sports.
Heads up on the West Ham Tollway. If you're going northbound at Beechnut, there is an accident blocking a right lane. Over in LaPorte, that accident's still blocking a right lane as well. On Highway 225, eastbound at Independence Parkway, it is stop and go from east. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. That's a perfect song. Stone Temple Pilots and Plush. I mean, it's perfect. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. On a very, very, very hot day, or what's going to be a hot day, mostly sunny, low chances of rain, heat advisory, high today of 101. Oh, I heard from that gal that went in and shopped in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store.
What'd she say?
They got a little Cozumel cruise coming up. They would like to wear their Rod Ryan Show Buzz shirts on the cruise ship.
Yeah, the international
Awesome.
appeal of that. Just rock your
Thank
Rod
you.
Ryan Show when you're where your passport can
Tessa's
go.
rocking her gear underneath that parka.
Facts.
I got one of our brand new shirts on, and our shirts are not only just celebrating us. These ones are celebrating our great city of Houston, Texas. So if you haven't gone to look at the new summer merchandise yet, please, 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 please go and do so. On this first day of summer, let's take a listen to this. Oh, I forgot about that song. First day of summer. What does that mean? Longest day of the year.
That's right.
Now, that means tomorrow's going to be shorter.
Just a
And the day after
tiny
that's
bit.
going to be shorter. And the day after that's going to be shorter.
Tiny bit, tiny bit, tiny bit.
So, how do you look at that, Summer solstice this morning for the Northern Hemisphere. The longest day of the year. Today, bad news, the days get shorter from here on out. But, for a couple of months, I said it was weird, man. I went to bed about 8:30 last night, and it was still light outside.
Yeah.
That does bother me. That does, because that was bedtime when I was a kid.
Right.
For a long time, I feel like I was the largest window of bedtime that I remember was 8:30, and I know kids my age were going to bed at 9. And it's even brighter. I don't know how to explain it with the timelines. It was bright until 9 o'clock. Bright.
Yeah.
Where I grew up.
Really?
Yes. And it sucked. Now, last night, I didn't have that. I was like, okay, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to get a little bit of sleep. So, first day of summer, it's hot down here all the time.
True.
Almost all the time. So when
True.
a lot of these summer lists come out and these things happen, it's written by my sister, okay? Who, they get to take off those winter coats and the parkas that I already made a joke about. The things that people look forward to the most about summer, not having to wear a coat, was like one of the biggest answers. When's the last time you wore a coat around here?
Just in
Months.
the studio.
Well, I know. You're wearing a little bit of a hoodie situation over there. People are excited to use their backyard. We've been doing these things forever. Smell of freshly cut grass. I don't share that. That would be a great thing if you really got jacked over the smell of fresh cut grass. I do not. Now, it
You
does.
don't like it?
I don't. No. It does remind me of when I had to mow the lawn when I was a kid.
Okay.
But it's not a great memory.
Yeah.
It's
It's tied to probably sweating and working.
Yeah, it's tied to child labor laws being broken.
I like the way it smells. And supposedly the smell is the grass dying, screaming.
Yes. Now, one of the things that people said on this list, what they look forward to in summer, was hanging things outside on the line to dry. Did you guys grow up in a house where laundry hung outdoors?
My grandma's.
My grandma did.
It's an old thing, right?
Yeah. Both of my grandmas had laundry lines.
But if your sheets were on the laundry lines outside, and then your bed was made with sheets that were outside, it was the greatest thing in the
It's
world.
like someone giving you a kiss, your whole body.
It's the absolute greatest thing in the world.
It's nice.
My sister still hangs laundry. My dad made laundry welded.
Fine.
I don't know.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
dad just could make stuff,
Right.
I can't do any of this. My sister had them put in at her house.
Oh,
And she's
cool.
got my dad's lawn. She's got the metal tees that she hangs the lines
That's
from.
right. They're between metal tees, right?
And my sister hangs out laundry still.
That's cool.
It's an old grandma thing to do. I don't think she hangs her bloomers out there, but I think she puts. I don't
Yeah,
think she
like a
puts-
big sheet. I think that's better than the dryer. The dryer takes forever. It's, if
Yeah.
you don't have an industrial.
I think she hangs clothes outside, clothespins, the
Cool.
whole deal. It was
Cool.
the greatest thing in the world. Nobody does that. That's a lost
I know how to
thing.
do, it's not hard to do, but I used to do that with my grandma.
Hang clothes?
Hang up clothes, yeah. With the clothespins. And I would put them all over my face and try to make her laugh. And she didn't think it was very funny.
Laundry
She said,
lines.
finish your work.
I don't remember the last time I was driving around and I saw somebody with laundry hanging outside.
Nam.
It was in the back, so no one could see it. She could put panties and stuff back there. It played.
When I was in NAM,
When I was in Nam.
Everybody was
that's
hanging.
how they did that. Charlie was hanging the laundry everywhere.
everybody was hanging the laundry out. All right. Way to ruin my. I did this beautiful summer memory, and you just come in here and crap on it.
Ruined.
Thank you, Alex. Those were the best days of my life, and you
Until
ruined them.
you came along, you little jerk.
Whoa. Whoa.
Bryan Adams wasn't doing any of these things in the year 1969, right? He was too young. He wasn't in a band. He was too young.
69.
About
Summer,
sex stuff.
summer of 69. Nice.
Get it?
He's not singing about the year.
Yeah.
What are you giving away?
My purity on this show. I have a pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet with Kaleo at Toyota Center.
You're the most tainted one on here.
Yeah.
Now.
You came to me with taint.
All taint.
Caller 10 713 212 5945.
Okay, we're talking a lot about summer, and if you want to live your best life this summer or just slow down a bit and really take care of yourself, call my peeps up at Town & Country Plastic Surgery, okay? So townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com is where you find them online. That's Dr. Yarsh, Dr. Bartlett, who offer life-changing and safe surgery options, okay? One thing I love about Dr. Bartlett, before I had my Lipo 360, I actually had it planned with another surgeon, and I just didn't get, I didn't get the thoroughness that I really wanted and expected when I was going to go under the knife. That's just how it came. And Dr. Bartlett was so honest and so sincere, and she stayed with me from the consultation all the way to post-op and even now. So ask about the Tessa 360. Yep, give them a call. Ask about a consultation. I'm taking my mom in one for next week. It's townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. There's an accident reported on 610 eastbound at Homestead. It's a 26-minute delay. You can take Cavalcade or Cross Timbers as alternate routes. Otherwise, you got stop and go from Irvington. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, we got people calling for tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Nathan.
Hi, Nathan. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
You know, I didn't even call to like into the contest. I just called to like comment on your last thing you were talking about.
What do you want to talk about? Hanging your laundry, hanging your panties outside on the laundry line?
No, you know, I'm 37. I live by myself. I still put my stuff outside to dry.
You do? You have laundry lines where you live?
Yeah.
You hang your stuff? What do you hang? What about your underwear? You hang your underwear out there?
Oh no. Not my boxers and socks and stuff, but like my sheets, my blankets, my pants. That stuff takes too long in the dryer. I throw that out on the line.
All right, this guy's
you
old
see
school.
the Texas heat that we got right now?
Yeah, that Texas heat, I guess, put it to good use. Good for something.
Well, you also, in addition to being super awesome hanging your laundry out, you're the 10th caller. If you want them, I've got Greta Van Fleet tickets for you. Greta Van Fleet, Kaleo, July 28th, Toyota Center. You want those?
Heck yeah.
I mean, dude, you're the 10th caller, so that's how that works. So we're going to hook you up with those.
Okay.
All right, bro.
Cool.
Appreciate it. I listen to y'all all the time.
Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate it. Hang on the phone for me.
Nice.
How about that?
Pretty cool.
I just got done checking out I wasn't really able to pull up the Wild Card Wednesday. I only pulled up like the first picture, and then I started scrolling down. Deal breaker. I'm out.
Does
I'm
she
out.
have elf ears or something?
Elf ears.
I knew it.
I can't unsee it.
I knew it.
I cannot unsee it. I actually have a direction.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. Everything about it, like I'm into the cosplay. She doesn't have too much ink. I would love coming home and your wife's wearing a different outfit every day, different wig. That'd be cool. The elf ears, it absolutely kills it for me. I don't know what it is. I'm not
we have
afraid.
to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know. Alex, you're not a cosplay guy. That's not your thing. These elf
But
ears.
do the elf ears bother you to the severity that they bother Rod? Or like,
I just don't get it.
Like what if I come over?
I'm like, not for me.
What if she slips into some Frodo feet, and the elf ears? I'm not down. No, I'm out. Big old Barney Rubble feet.
Oh,
What if she was
yeah.
doing that? Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Trying
elf
to
ears
find a ring.
kills it for me. Those pointed ears, I run the other way.
I should go throw something into a volcano in Mordor.
What are you doing?
Thanks.
Are you doing an AOL today?
I do have an
You're
AOL
precious.
today. It's a Disney themed AOL. You're gonna be looking at different Disney foods from movies. It's a screenshot of the food, and you're gonna have to see if you can name the movie that the food was in. I am not very good at it.
I might be really good at this.
There's the Lady and the Tramp one, nailed that one.
Yeah,
and
spaghetti.
Just about outside of that, it was a lot of guessing.
that was Lion King. I saw that.
Well, then go guess it. and
I
tell me
will
you
go
get
guess
right.
it.
I got 2 correct. See if you can beat me. Shouldn't be that difficult.
2 out of how many?
A lot.
18.
More than 2. Yeah, was not great. Go check it out. But it's not a multiple choice either. You got to actually type in the name of the movie. So
Tough.
if you don't know, it's going to be tough. Go check it out. See how well you know your Disney food at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at buzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Fallout Boy. We gave away tickets in the pit at 7:20 this morning. Chili's been moving those around. If I know Chili, I know the guy pretty well. He will probably move those to 8:20 tomorrow. That means you would have to have your horse come in first place on Read My Lips tomorrow.
Right.
If you wanted to win the pit tickets. And then he'll probably move them to the 9 o'clock hour for Friday's show. But that's not it. And we got lots. I still got Greta Van Fleet. Or no, we just gave away Greta Van Fleet tickets. I got Sublime with Rome tickets coming up. Greta Van Fleet I wanted to mention, and I got busy. I don't know. The guy was talking about his laundry, and I got sidetracked. Tonight, Pride Night for the Houston Astros. And I'm reading the tweet here. It says, tonight we celebrate the Houston LGBTQ community with our annual Pride Night.
Oh, I thought that was last night.
I thought it was too.
Was it last night? Oh, 13 hours ago. I guess that was last night.
Right.
Okay. But is it Pride Month?
Yes.
Okay. So choosing to come out this month, Greta Van Fleet's lead singer, Josh.
I read that.
He revealed that he's been in a same-sex relationship for the last 8 years. So
interesting. Okay.
He chose to, that's him coming out, right?
Picked a good month for it.
Big announcement for him. Greta Van Fleet tickets are still available. Toyota Center, July 28th. And that's his twin brother in the band. I believe the guitar player. They just have completely different hair. Like the lead singer's got that curly fro.
Yeah.
They almost don't. I don't know that they're identical, though. They're twins, though. I was told that they were twin brothers. I've not seen them play live yet. I really want to see them. So this... I read this morning. I'm like, we might not have time to get into this, but I do have a little bit of time to get into this because I just went through this with my kid. My kid's a typical 5-year-old. As soon as adults get around, you get real quiet, no eye contact. Everyone says, oh, hey, what's your name? And, London. Like, come on, man. I go, look them in the eye and say your name.
My
say your
mom
name.
was adamant about that.
Look them in the eye and tell these people what your name is.
Yes.
She's 5. She'll come around.
Right.
I remember my dad kind of teaching me how to shake someone's hand like a man with confidence. He's like, you get in there, you grab their hand, you look at their eyes.
Right.
You look them in the eyes, right? The Wall Street Journal just did a story on how clueless people are on this. Now, recent college grads, they're not prepared to be working in person. They did most of their classes over Zoom over the last couple of years during the pandemic, so they haven't had a chance to learn a lot of the basic stuff, and some of it is very, very basic. Major companies now have started to offer training sessions on how to talk to people in person.
Normally I would say, hey, are you kidding me? You have all the internet at your disposal. You're the age of Googling everything.
Yeah.
But man, if that's what it's going to take to get people comfortable with eye contact, and I'm about to enroll my brother and sister in this sometimes. They annoy me with how I can tell how uncomfortable they are. You meet someone, you got to shake their hand, introduce yourself.
Look them in the eye.
And I can tell they're very early 20s, but I can tell they still get uncomfortable. Now, I don't know if the other person could say, because they're always, they have good manners. It's yes, sir, yes, ma'am, all of that. But how do you teach someone just to be comfortable with that introduction, with that hands-on?
Companies are offering training programs for incoming employees that they're hiring.
Yeah.
They cover things like eye contact, how long you should pause in a conversation. These are things that they talk about. Okay? One course talks about making sure that you pause after you introduce yourself. Make sure you pause right there to let them react to what you just said.
Right.
Hi, my name's Rod. I'm so happy to be here. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Right?
I get mad, but you know what? Maybe after this whole radio thing, I'm a consultant. I'm a consultant for this. Why are you sounding weird?
Stop being that way.
Stop being awk.
It also covers common signs that someone is trying to end a conversation.
Like walking towards the door, backing up slowly?
Yes. Some people don't have any awareness of somebody trying.
They said that's crazy.
Yeah, people don't have an awareness of somebody trying to wrap up a thought or a conversation. They don't know. I'm not making fun.
No, I'm not either. I know some adults that could use this.
They do not have those skills, but you still need to hire new people.
Right.
They know the job.
Why not?
But they have the awkwardness of now being in front of other human beings.
Why not? This could be like the new home ec.
Colleges are offering similar classes now. Other topics include how to write an email and what's the difference between an email and a text.
All right.
What's the difference between an email and a meeting? Maybe we could have one
Oh,
of those.
Wizard. Are you listening?
Some of the other topics include how to chit-chat in an elevator.
Don't.
Don't. You just don't. You just
do
forego
not.
that
Don't
at
say
all.
anything.
Come on.
No, small talk makes me want to run into that wall over there.
Our big boss, though, did get in the elevator with me when I was leaving yesterday. And,
That's
like,
different.
I always get kind of nervous when he's
Eddie?
there. Yeah, because,
Okay.
like, I always, like, until, like, last year, I didn't think Eddie knew my name. And I'd been working here forever. But he got in the elevator with me, and I was like, oh, man, is he going to talk to me?
Did
Like,
you start or he
I
started?
do not speak until spoken to. With him, I don't want to be like rude, but it's like I don't want to bother him if he's on his way.
So what did he
was
say?
like, so pretty crazy what happened with Rod's truck, and I was like, yeah, right. It was crazy. And we had like a nice little like 30-second conversation as the elevator was going down. I was like, look at me crushing this just small talk with the boss.
Did he say Alex at any time?
No, he didn't. He's probably like, thanks, Rod.
So close.
And then he leaves, and he's
So
like,
close.
Who's that guy? Steve?
He knows all of your names. I can promise you that. He absolutely knows everybody
swear
on this
to
show.
us?
I do.
That's
I mean,
nice.
I feel like
Doesn't
he
that
would
feel
know.
nice?
He would know the first letter of my name. I might be
Hey,
an
Al.
Alan.
Hey, Al.
I might be
A
Alex.
guy.
Maybe I'm Al.
Hey,
I may
man.
be just Al. Although I'd take that.
Yeah,
that
that's good.
A guy from the Rod Ryan Show.
Is it Abe?
It's Abel Kane. Abel, who are you? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:39. All right, we're almost out of time here. You guys are all familiar with Oliver Stone, JFK. I'll run through a couple of the highlights. JFK, Platoon, Nixon, Born on the 4th of July, Natural Born Killers, Wall Street, W, Any Given Sunday, The Doors. You guys see any of these movies? Oliver Stone. Oliver Stone.
Yeah.
Is he allowed to comment on new movies after that resume? Is he allowed
I think
to?
anybody is.
Is he allowed to comment on new movies? The guy that made Talk Radio, which is a great movie. You guys all need to see that, by the way.
Sure, go ahead.
He did the Snowden movie. Wall Street, Money Never Sleeps.
I would comment on movies, and I didn't make any of those movies.
Right.
I forgot he did Savages. It's a great
Not
movie.
A savage.
World Trade Center. Oliver Stone commented how much he hated John Wick. He just watched it.
Oof.
These old directors, Martin Scorsese has chimed in as well, but another director of, I'll just say, of a certain age has come out against these mega budget action flicks that are monopolizing movie screens these days. Oliver Stone said, quote, "I saw John Wick 4 on the plane. Talk about volume. I think the film is disgusting beyond belief. Disgusting," he said. Keanu Reeves kills, 400 people in the blanking movie? As a combat veteran, which he is, I've got to tell you, not one of them is believable. I realize it's a movie, but it's become a video game more than a movie. Then he goes on to call out the Fast and the Furious movies and the Marvel movies, and these guys that have directed some of the greatest movies of all time. They're really speaking out against the Marvel. It seems that this is the first time I've seen somebody go after John Wick. But boy, they go after the superhero movies that are so popular and are just the mega money makers right now.
Well, it's just like us going after AI. People find a equation for something, they know it works, and then they send it to production, and then boom, they know this is a hit. People like fast cars, they like explosions.
There's a formula right now that they know works.
John Wick is just Taken, but with Keanu Reeves, and it's about a dog and not a daughter, right? Like that. I only saw the first one.
I don't know where they go with
hate it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's good. I mean, I like it.
I didn't think it was it didn't revolutionize movies or anything, but I don't think anybody ever claimed that John Wick did. It was just badass.
It's purist, and it's someone that's just saying, "Hey, you're doing this lazily now. It's
Steven
done.
Seagal's
It's not
been
being
doing this
done
for years."
But is it okay, Boomer, or hey, it's Oliver Stone saying this, or is it okay, Boomer?
I think it depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to respect a guy who's made some really great films, and his opinion on it is noteworthy. But people are gonna go and do the money grab for those big films, and as long as there's asses in the theaters, there's not really anything anyone's gonna do to stop it, because those big budgets, they need to produce.
The people that really, really love the superhero genre, are you willing to admit that maybe we've come to we're past like the golden era of it?
Oversaturated a little bit.
Yeah, are we on the downslope, or do you still feel like, man, I can't wait? this next Deadpool or whatever. Are you still super as excited as you used to be, or are you
Black Panther 3?
Yeah, Wakanda forever.
That's why I mean, always.
Wonder Woman.
Always.
Yeah, a lot of these guys. I know for sure. I mean, I've seen Oliver Stone before talk about this, but Scorsese, and I'm trying to think. There's another one that just said, "Come on, guys, this is not good for the movie industry." Well, it's what's keeping it afloat right now.
Yeah, they know it pays the
So,
bills.
all right, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid at the Woodlands Pavilion.
We will have a question for you on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob. Talking about Gallery Furniture and talking about getting 2 times your money back. Yeah. That's still happening right now. Mattress Mac, I mean, there's not a bigger Astros fan on the planet. You get down there, you buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get double your money back. $6,000. Spend 5, get 10 back. No interest financing for up to 15 months. You are hearing me correctly. It is still on. He's got tons of inventory of beautiful solid wood furniture as well. But man, he's got those Tempur-Pedic mattresses waiting for you. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Stopping go traffic on I-45 northbound between Cullen and East Tex. Little delay there. Under 5 minutes, though. You have a disabled vehicle on the northwest side blocking a right lane. West Sam Tollway going northbound at Philippine. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wow, we got to wrap this thing up, man. It's time for Know the Show. I got tickets to go see Sublime with Rome, Woodlands, July 21st. Slightly stupid. Also on that bill. What's your question?
Why is Chila's brain bigger than everyone else's?
Clearly.
Tell me that, and then I've got the tickets to Sublime with Rome. And Slightly Stupid.
It's got a cabeza the size of a beach ball. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right, here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. Wild Card Wednesday. I love it. Right up until the elf ears. Right up. I was scrolling. I should have just
so
stopped.
close.
I was fine with that first picture. I'm like,
So
yeah,
close.
love to come home to that. That'd be great. A little cosplay every other day. I don't know what the heck I'm going to show up to. What's in store for me when I get home. And then elf ears. Ruined it. Absolutely destroyed it.
Still the number one link.
I'd rather have your face tattooed.
Good to know.
All of it.
Good to know.
Good morning, everybody. Mostly sunny. Heat advisory. High of 101. True temperature could hit 101 today. Heat indice over $110. All right, let's go, man. Phone's ringing. Is this guy calling about his laundry, or is he calling to win tickets?
We'll find out.
I don't know anymore. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Mr. Rod Ryan.
Hi, who's this?
This is Brian.
You calling to talk about hanging your laundry outside or trying to win tickets?
Oh man, we could talk about both, but I'm mainly about the tickets.
Are you guys still hanging laundry outside at your place?
I live in the country. Sometimes I do, man, to get that country fresh air scent.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
Me too.
I'm totally jealous of that. It seems like when somebody talks about hanging laundry outside, like Tessa said, grandma. The word grandma comes out right after that. It's like a lost art. All right, well, let's see.
Yes, sir. That's who taught me.
let's try to get you some tickets. Go ahead. What's your question?
Hey, tell me why Chila's brain is bigger than everyone else's.
That's because he naps a lot.
Yeah, I heard you. You said he naps, right?
Yes, sir. He naps a lot.
Your brain shrinks.
Grows slower. Yes, sir.
Your brain shrinks as you get older.
Right.
Okay? I think your ears and your nose get bigger.
Can't wait.
But your brain shrinks, and it will shrink less if you take naps.
This guy gets it.
We're working to get Chili on the cover of that sleep magazine every month.
Now I know why I got such a big head.
Brian hangs his laundry outside and takes naps, and he's a winner today. What are you giving him?
You get the tickets to Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid, my guy. They are going to be at Woodlands Pavilion July 21st. You know the show. Thank you so much.
Hey, Chili, maybe you can get together with Brian and you could dock in, or maybe he could dock into you.
Yeah.
I mean,
You guys could take a nap together.
hey man,
Yeah, he could pull a hammock up to next to mine, and we could take a nap outside, man.
Dude.
hey, you provide the drinks, and I provide the what they call it, the hammocks.
The outside spoon.
All right, Brian, congratulations. Hang on the phone for me. We got to get out of here, guys. We got to go. Chili, you're going to nap today?
Always.
What time do you think you'd be laying down? I just want to. I want.
He's
I
gonna
want
call
that.
you. Don't tell him.
I want that moment where I'm stressed out and I'm doing something,
He's going to call
and then I'm
you.
like, right now, Chili is sleeping.
Probably around the time you're going home,
Yeah,
like around 1 or 2.
yeah, you'll be sleeping already.
Yeah, my eyes will start like feeling a little heavy, and then that's when I turn the TV off,
Drinks his warm milk. And
close the curtains, and
Right,
then
some
Night-night.
milk on the
yeah.
Okay, I am fascinated by everything you go to bed. You nap at about 1. You could sleep potentially until when?
Sleep probably around 4:30 to 5.
Get up.
Gosh, that's so much sleep.
Wow.
Get up and eat.
Depends, but mostly yeah. And then I'll just watch a little bit of TV. If the Astros are on, I'll probably stay till 7:45 to 8.
And then doze off.
Yeah,
What a charmed
You're like
little
a dog.
life.
I mean, big brain
Like
got
a
to rest.
puppy. Like a brand new dog.
You know.
They say, when you have these dogs for a long
Wakes
time,
up,
you
get a
turn
little
into
snack.
them or they turn into you. You've literally turned into your dogs,
Oh yeah. Well, I don't go to the backyard and poop though.
right? But
Not yet.
But Christina just puts your food in a bowl and just puts it out by the couch.
Yeah. I tell her, hey, don't judge me, and I just go to town.
He's down there, right out of the bowl. All right, come
Fight
on.
with the dogs over food.
All right, Chip beat Jason this morning. His speech is on your phone, so keep that on your phone. We need that tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got that portion of the show or the studio fixed. He's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow, fresh out of bed, head to head. Closest to the pin, Alex P. Middleton was your winner today. The closest to the pin. Who's playing Read My Lips tomorrow?
I think it's me and Alex
I
again.
think it's you and Chili.
Oh, me and Chile.
Okay. Let's see, our wild card, the ears. National Selfie Day. We're going to be asking you guys to send selfies into Chili. Do you already have that scheduled? Do you know when you're going to be asking people to post selfies on our Facebook page? He's eating. He's snacking.
He's napping.
He's got a milk bone in his mouth.
He's just eating dog food.
He can't even hear us anymore.
Turned us off.
He did. He's like, I'm out of here. It's 9:59. I'm done. Rod Ryan Show Care Store, man. Do some shopping in there. At Rod Ryan Show on all of our socials. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday. Read my lips at 8:20. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour.
New episodes of podcasts coming out tonight?
Yeah.
I got a big guest on Pass the Gravy. No big deal.
You have a big guest today.
Wow.
Wow.
Big guest.
Congratulations on scoring a big guest.
All right. Well, that's it. We'll have new podcasts for you in the morning as well. Guys, have a great Wednesday, everybody. AMF.